Oh, I think it is live. Sweet. Cool.
Was making sure before I got to invested into this, it looks like. There we are. Okay. Let me take a look here. Make sure everything is good.
Hello. Hello, everyone. So, I've heard a lot of very interesting stories about this game mode, Pinch Out. The biggest thing being, well... we just do this. Let's see if we can actually pull this thing up here. So, this is gonna be good enough. Let me see if I can, I hope I have the right desktop here. Oh yeah, this. So I saw this floating around, and most of it ain't that bad. Until you get to the last, like, 4 enemies. It's not Dorothy that scares me. It's the guy above Dorothy that does. If these are correct, this guy makes Patriot look like a tutorial boss. It makes Patriot look like a tutorial boss. Which I guess I should probably say, in all honesty, he really is a tutorial boss, but he's a tutorial boss for a different reason. The whole what is it? Learning that debuffing is a thing is kind of important with Patriot. So I guess in a way he is a tutorial boss. It's not wrong. But still, 3.75 billion HP. I'm a little bit scared of that. 3,000 some attack, 4,000, almost 5,000 defense, and 80 res. That's terrifying. I'd rather not. I don't know what to think of this. It's not wrong, but it's not right. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, plain sadly. Yeah. This looks like fun, I said sarcastically. Huh. Yeah. I don't really have anything else I can really mention. I mean, these health values are terrifying. The good thing I've heard, though, and from what I've seen a lot of people do, is they just let these two guys through, and Dorothy also goes through, because Dorothy, just like as she was before, doesn't cost any life points to let leak, which is interesting. So I think the funny thing is, what ends up happening is kind of the same strategy that people did in what's that? Back in the early days of CC, there was that frozen tundra map, and one of the strategies people would do is just leak the katana guys. This is kind of starting to feel like that same thing, except for the katana guys can throw their swords. And they're like 3 times more deadly. But from what I've seen, it looks like people are just leaking these guys through, which, I mean, I don't know. It's a strat. It's allowed. I'm not against that. We allowed that in our CC challenges that we did a while back ago. But it was one of those things where I'm just like, is that really? You know, it makes the game look bad when, like, one of the best ways to deal with them is to just let them leak. And it's not a fault of the people who choose to implement this strategy. It's more the fact that people have resorted to that makes me think, oh, that's not good. I don't know. I don't have a very good feeling going into this, but we'll see how this goes. Cold Dio, yeah. Sounds like despair if you ask me. A little bit. I'm kind of scared to see how bad it's gonna be, but we'll see how it goes. I've seen some very interesting strats though. I've seen people actually just straight use deep color for, I think, like a 300 or so. which is kind of interesting, but we'll see how this goes anyway. So, I don't know much about this thing. I just know that it's supposed to be the replacement to CEC, and honestly, from what I've heard, it hasn't done well. Like, it did not receive well on CN side. So I don't really know whether or not this is gonna stay around or if they're gonna refine it to be better. I would hope it ends up, if they're gonna keep it around, it ends up like SSS a bit, where they tweak a few things and make it much better than it is now. Ooh, in the right, I'm gonna give it 1,000. Yeah, like that is kind of crazy. But I'm hoping they do refine this and make this substantially better. I have not played this yet. I have no idea what to expect, nor do I really know how to use this or how to do this. I mean, I read the tutorial and I don't even remember where half the stuff was because I was like halfway tired looking at everything. This was like a couple days ago. I could see the door with the icons. I know I need 600, I think, is the minimum. I don't know how much that is, judging by how some of these icons are like 5, 20, 30. It's gonna be a lot, isn't it? I'm kind of a little bit worried. Oh, these are, I guess these are conflictions, I'm assuming. You can't get all of these. As for harder content, so like, yeah, this is kind of like that one time where Genshin players were like, Abyssal Spire was too easy, or whatever it's called. Spiral Abyss. I knew I was gonna do something like that. Spiral Abyss was too easy, so the MiHoYo decided to make it like disturbingly hard, and then they complained about it anyway because it was too hard. That's what I heard about that a long time ago when Genshin was like brand new. Is Genshin was like, Spiral Abyss is too easy, make it harder. Then they made it like really hard, and they're like, no, it's too hard, go back. Pinch Out got bashed, then HK made a brand new CC with Pinch Out UI. Oh, I see. Like, yeah, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just the way that I designed. Like when Arm and I were designing these challenges back when we were doing those things, and it was a lot of fun to make them. We didn't have the ability to control people based on like these stat bonuses, like 150 HP or minus 15 attack or minus 20 attack. But it was one of those things where we had to work with various different ways to make the game more challenging, and we ended up doing things like you can only bring one of each class, or you can only deploy one of each class at a time, or you have to bring your squad has, like 50% of your squad has to be of one class, or various other things, like you can't use arts, or you can't use physical. You can use a hybrid combination if you want to, but you can't use one or the other, you know. Doing it by those limitations, I think, made it more fun, because you had to basically start relying on more niche operators, rather than just having to deal with like a minus 50% attack and then cry because that's how they wanted to do it this time. I'm going to assume this is not a challenge anyone ever takes, because otherwise you can't do the leaking strat. Did I just say lol twice? Oof. Just don't go like 7-10 like I did, and I went 6 hours of stalling with 3 million HP as surrender. Oh, I wasn't going to do that. I am not someone who's thoroughly been too entertained by CC nowadays. And if this is something like CC, I'm probably just gonna do bare minimum and get out of the way, because I'm not super fond of it. I don't even know where to start. I should probably do the stage first and get an idea what the stage is like. So where even is the stage? Which one? Is it? Oh no, these are just tests. Where is the? That one's not that. These are, no. Oh wait, no, the stage is just ongoing. Never mind. Okay, I see. I'm so used to like normal Arknights where it's like you click on the stage and that's it. No, this is the whole thing. So this is the stage, right? Okay. Yeah, this is using the Dorothy enemies, right? I don't think anything changes there. So we probably have things to worry about with the suits. I'm just gonna like. Do you guys mind if I just do a 0 and see what the enemies are gonna look like and where their spawns are? Because the only thing I hate about this is that you can never really tell where the enemies are coming from until you do it once, and I'd rather not put a challenge on until I know for sure. Which is what didn't help my burnout at all. Don't have a good UI. Oh no, they have great UI moments. Like I think a lot of the stuff they do for I don't think I'm gonna win with this team. You know what? Come here. Since I've been pretty big into this for a while, this probably isn't going to work, but we'll try it anyway because it's fun. I've been slowly getting myself into this whole thing about doing this, so yeah, we'll work with this because it's fun. I'm totally not biased towards one faction. Totally not. Never was, never will be. Everyone's skills set properly? Yeah, I think they are. Or at least set good enough. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do this with this team, but we'll see. This probably isn't going to work, but at least I'll... Well, they're lower. They're lower enough. Oh yeah, I forgot you got them DOR. Wow, I forgot how frail these things were early. I don't know what to make you. I'm gonna just chill on you for now. Actually, I wonder if it's... Whoop, nope, that's not what I want. If it's possible for me to... Oh, well, that's gonna hurt that pretty good. Guys, we're gonna be using Dorothy to defeat Dorothy. Who would have thunk? Oh, that's actually a different issue. Okay. I still don't know how that new Vanguard works. Oh, Mumu? She's kind of fun. I actually really like the way they created her. Like, she's actually really fun to play. But I definitely understand people being a little bit confused how she works. Basically, she's very, I was gonna say, did that detonate that too? No. She's very open-ended with how you use her. I'm gonna just start getting you out. I don't know where to put Ifrit here. That's kind of the scary thing. I guess maybe where Ashdene was might actually be a better option. I think this is on S2. If that's the case, then we should be fine. Yeah, it's on S2. That's better. But yeah, basically, you have to kind of pick. I'm like sitting here learning the stage and more focused on memorizing the stage than I am actually trying to use the actual character skills. But yeah, this thing's ability to clone just about anything and everything is like extremely powerful if you know how to use it right. Hey, can I put a trap here too? Do you want to play this game of traps? I wish, actually, you know what would be really funny? Placing these traps triggered Dorothy's traps. Like if they were very clever with you using Dorothy while fighting Dorothy, you could use Dorothy's own traps to detonate Dorothy's traps. I know it's not gonna happen, but it'd be really funny if it could. There's the big boys I don't know how to do. Well, I could throw this here for now. You can reach that. Okay, fine. I don't like that. That's not what I wanted. Oh, you multi-attack. I forgot how much I hated you. I forgot how much I hated these guys. Dorothy, help. I don't know. Come here, and then you can still get healed there. Meeble. Am I doing it right? Arma, this is 0. Don't expect anything major. I'm learning this stage out now. So there's one guy there. There's 2, isn't there? Oh, well, hey, look. There he is. There he is. I forgot how much I dislike these guys. Can I place? Okay, no, I could put traps on top of her traps. Good to know. This area is just slowly becoming no man's land full of traps. That one took a lot more damage than I anticipated it doing. Okay. Rocket launch. Okay, so it looked like left was just dogs. The right side was the caster that repairs the things. That tiny little continue button is not very helpful. Congratulations, I successfully completed the operation. Tap here to view the current. Oh yeah, look, amazing! Aren't you proud of me, Doberman? Okay, so it looks like dogs only come from here. Dorothy is up here. The big boys with the guns are here. This is a split. Oh yeah, not just Dorothy. The shield guys. These guys are also there. I didn't see this guy. I'm going to assume he came top right, and he just died too quickly. So I think both of the failure types are up here. I think it's called a failure. No, it's called bionic, sorry. Both of the Dorothy and the bionic thing are both up here. Dorothy actually herself is here, as well as the shield guys. The 2 rocket boys are here, dogs are here, and the engineers are here. Okay, so that's not too bad. Only thing is, I'm not really sure how I would play that out. There's not a lot of range tiles for me to play on here, which is kind of sad, but there's not much I can do about that. So this is just enemy HP. Oh, I see how he gets so much HP. What is this? Even more HP. Jeez, okay. Some of the enemies only spawn with. Oh, really? Well, they get and. Or they get ands here, so maybe. I don't know where this would be at. What is this? Oh, those are the power armors. Those are assuming they ever get activated. Oh yeah, there it is right there. Health increase to 1,000. Why? Attack target count +1. So it attacks 3. Wait, so this thing attacks 3 targets, can get absurd amounts of HP, can get so many things. Oh god, that's terrifying. What's this? HP increased by 300%, attack increased by 200%, and movement speed increased by 50. Well, I mean, as long as I can mitigate her damage, I'm not going to be too upset about her. That's probably like the biggest thing I can work with her. Also, this is 40. Dang. R11 is the armor on our rocket launcher guys. Wait, so the other guys don't actually have them. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want stage info and then enemy type. What are you consider? Oh, you're R31, right? Is there even anything for R31, or is that just no? I was surprised. It probably would be too easy, wouldn't it? R31 would be too easy. They want 600 for this? Jeez. I'm glad this one is by itself, at least. I'm gonna take these off for now and just try other things out here. Just see how painful this is gonna slowly become. Alright, let's put ourselves at... I don't know if I want to have that high of an attack. Oh my gosh, there's more HP, excuse me. I'm so used to these being like sequential. These are separated, so you can stack these 2 on top of each other now. That's disgusting. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I see. Oh. You can have Oh no! You can have the health 2 and the health 3 risk together. And you can still have this. I understand. Oh no. So health increased to 1,000 here with that one. Then you've got health increased by 120%. And then up here you have health increased by 80%. And the fact that these stack, normally in CC, this conflicts with this guy. Oh gosh. I don't think I want that. I heard you like HP, so yeah, no kidding. Okay, so they make these conflict, but they don't make the health in conflict? Oh, okay. What is this? 3 times deployment oh, well, I don't have guards. I have one defender. I have a specialist. Dorothy's still kind of cheap though. I just lose Dorothy early, which isn't exactly ideal. Like, that's all that does to me is it just says Dorothy is more expensive. That's really about what it says. 75% one at a time. That hurts on, this hurts on summons actually. That'd be the only thing that would hurt. For me at least. Alright, let's see if I can even do this. I'm gonna do, let's take that off for now because I don't want to combine DP cost up and this DP region. At least unless I have more operators. I just want to see how far I can get with this team before I need to start busting out stronger characters. That's why the stall runs take an hour. Yeah, I'm not surprised they took an hour. How do I want to do this? That's the other question. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to try this, maybe? Put this here. That's not gonna do a lot of damage, but at least I'll be able to do something with it. Oh, right. I forgot you're up there. Well, that's gonna charge you, isn't it? Ooh, right. Probably should do maybe Dorothy clones here instead. I'm gonna put you... Does it really matter? Yeah, this way. It's got high res, but she could heal herself. That's not what I wanted. Okay, game. Emulator decided to bug out there. I tried to put her back, and then that just didn't work out. Dude's going to the gym. Yeah, I do feel like that, don't it? He's gonna activate. Yeah, okay, stop you. I guess it wasn't a bad thing to have that. I'm sitting here thinking what else I could really do. Dorothy over here being like, you can't block me, fool. Made you finally level Milner? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I imagine he's probably really good here. I know for a fact I'm probably not going to get very high scores with Ryan Lab right now. Oh, he's gonna activate. No, he's activated! Oh no! I need to... It should take the fire off of. Yeah, it does.
みんなに約束したんだから。出して死を待つなんてまっぴらごめんよ。戦術をこれも計画のうち。戦術を
Oh, you're on Dreadnought. Whoops, you're not supposed to be on that one.
砂は大地を作り変えていく。
Wait, did his pathing change? I don't remember him go. Did he go that way?
砂は大地を作り変えていく。
The 20% didn't roll in my favor here. Doing Arknight. Yeah, we try in this new painful mode. We've seen how it's going. Dorothy's just putting her traps. You know what? I'm gonna put traps on her traps. I don't actually know how people are gonna go that direction. Everything is going down here. Oh wait, did these guys block the way? Is that probably why? That might be why the path changed a little. Yes, Dorothy, defeat yourself. You must. It's a very important thing that you do this. Goodbye, Dorothy. Said Dorothy. Yeah, I forgot. I forget these things block when they're not charged. I need to get you up, Juggernaut. Or Dreadnought, not Juggernaut. Close thing. God, the Dorothy double damage mines are so good. Did I put a mine up there? Yes. Well, there's her mines, but I need my mine. There we go. Took 2 hours for a Ugh. Well, I got a 70. Proper assignment. I don't know what that means. There's a caster tactical expert. Okay. I'm just gonna see how far we can go with this. That's all I'm gonna do is just see how far we can go. Am I going to like this? Probably not. But at least more HP. Yes, because that's what we need is more HP. Oh gosh. That's horrible. Oh, it's horrible. It's horrible. Even more defense. Well, it doesn't really matter if I'm just going hard. That's a flat defense gain. If I don't go res, that's fine. Because most of Rhine Lab is res anyway. I don't want to make them super tanky because I'm actually kind of scared of that, but it do be what it is. I think I got an idea. I'm gonna try something else. Like, what is this? 100 attack speed. Blech. Disgusting. More res. I'll just use more defense again. Yeah, that's fine. Oh god, you actually have to unlock all these, don't you? I can see why this. What is this? Oh. I should probably do those at some point. Dorothy gets more defense, that doesn't matter. What is this? Oh, this is deployment limit stuff. Ugh. Max squad reduced to 10, I'm already doing that anyway. I mean, I'm already at 10 anyway. I'm at 10 anyway. Might as well take something easy like that. Yeah, that's a different map. I realize that. The only thing I need is this module, which I'm not there yet. And I'm slowly getting her masteries, which aren't done yet. So, I am I'm definitely hard going into Rhine Lab, but it's also because it's fun to do. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with the... Maybe Ifrit might not be a bad idea in a different spot. I don't necessarily know what the best place... I mean, there's only one direction they can come from as long as that armor's there. Increase your... Oh yeah, I know. I've got her module already. I got it like... That was like one of the first caster modules I ever got when it was released. I just don't know where I want to put... like, I could put Ifrit... I can put Ifrit right here facing left, and if I keep that power armor alive, I don't know how often I'll be able to do that, because I don't know how many of those things are going to go down this way. But if I can do that, that'll make it very easy for me to work with. The problem is I just got to get... I'm going to try something. If this doesn't work, it doesn't work. So you're going to get absorbed there, that's fine. So now when that caster comes in, he's just going to get obliterated by 2 Moo clones. As he should. Yeah. Oh, it's not as effective as I thought it would be. Oh no! Never mind, that actually worked out pretty decently. That, however, is not. Let's get you over here for vision. I'm just gonna try this again, see how this goes. If I need to switch things up, I will. Oh, you're immune to stun. Never mind. Right, you can't. Wait, it's not an enemy. Right. Oh, he walked up. Okay, he's up too. Nice. That's not helpful. That's not looking good. Pingo, I need you for now. He's down, that's what I needed. What skill do I have you on? Oh, I have you on S1. I need to change your skill. Right, this direction's open now. Oh, didn't pay attention. I'm too busy looking at the left side to pay attention to the right. Oh, I'm so used to not having to worry about that side. Okay, so these guys actually got a bit tougher. That's all I need to do. They have so much HP though, that's why. Okay, so that's there. Ugh. Why did they give him so much power? Why did they give him so much health? Ugh. I hate it. I hate it. It's horrible. Okay. I don't want to boost the like HP of these armors because I'm terrified of having to try to DPS them down. Also, the Dorothy thing didn't exactly work out the way I would like it to, so I'm not gonna try that. I've been treating you better. I'm pretty happy with this week because I'm down to 3 days at work and I'm done for the year. I'm so happy for that to be the thing. Dorothy gains more HP. Dorothy gains more attack. I mean, honestly, the HP ain't really gonna be that bad of a thing to pick up. That's not the end of the world. That's just attack up. I don't want too much attack up. That's what I'm worried about. Okay. Yeah, I know I could let Dorothy leave, so I could just like stack Dorothy's HP and defense and stats, and I don't have to worry about her. And I could just let her walk in. Maybe soon, team. Yeah. Just got a couple more days to get through, and then I'll be good. I'm gonna just I'm gonna do this. So I'll keep you here. We're just gonna go back to using this. You're gonna charge up, that's fine. I'm gonna get you early. I just need to start chaining that as hard as I can. Whoop. That's not going to be ideal. I'm going to trigger before I get a chance to do anything with it. Actually, now I think about it, with this thing going away, that guy moves left. Now that I'm actually realizing that. Let's get you up. No, you're not allowed. That's not for you. Yeah, these double damage mines make such a huge difference against these things. This looks like it's doing a lot better, but I'm not sure how well this is going to work. Those floating kitchen knives, they're Dorothy's failed experiments. If you ever wondered what it means when by how could science go wrong, this is a good example of it. Where has science gone? Ifrit's still doing a good amount of damage. That module's making a good impact on it. I need you Yeah, I forgot to put her on S2, so that would have helped out a lot here, actually.
結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Because there's now so much people at Ansari's footstep.
諦めるな。
I could technically... No, I can't leak everybody because I'm not... Well, I can leak Dorothy. I just can't leak the other guys.
席黙って空から降ってくるものじゃないんだよ。近づかせない。みんなに約束したんだから。
Yeah, this is the slugfest. Okay. Yeah, I made a mistake. I need to make sure I change her skill.
砂は大地を作り変えて。
諦めるな。
I don't really have much I can do here aside from just using Milo bombs right now.
ただのロボットじゃないよ。
Like, Dorothy is only going to be sitting there hitting Saria, and that's not really much.
諦めるな。
Meanwhile, it's a stalemate over here, which is fine. But that's also because they aren't really that strong, and they're not using their ranged attack.
強化しろ。
So that worked. Dorothy got through, but it doesn't matter. I don't need use. Let's just quickly finish this up quickly.
いつでもいけるぜ。お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
Yeah, I'm kind of glad they didn't change Dorothy's like ability to not take away HP when she leaks, because I could see why a lot of people are able to do this now. Caster tactical. Oh, right. I see.
全ては秩序にのっとる。
Oh, I got it 130. That's not bad. I don't know if I got anything out of it, but I did it. What is this? Oh, that's what these are. Okay. There's a risk to make her take HP when she leaks. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I see. Drains 2 when she... Okay, so this is probably the one that nobody chooses. But you have to take it because that unlocks a whole bunch of other stuff I see over here. Oh, you don't get access to these if you don't take this. Which is probably not the end of the world for people. Oh, you actually have to take that. Oh yeah, there's the bionic 3s. Okay. 4 tiles on the right are no longer available for deployment. That sucks. Okay. And still leaked her. Oh yeah, but you stalled the big boys for an hour. They made you take that to get Friston. Oh, that Friston's this, yeah, the defense guy. He's the defense robot. The good old joke I make about, what is it, the buff Chave needs. If you do challenges on the big nose, you can start taking them from different places. Okay, so like doing this. Oh, I need to take both of these? Well, for me to do this, I need to be able to use this one anyway, which I can't right now, so... Okay, let's try to get these challenges then, I guess. So what do I need for this? Wait, you're telling me I need to do this one? Oh. Okay, well, let's clear these. Let's take all these on. Why can't I do that? Why? Oh, wait, I need this. Oh, so you... That's mean, actually. I just realized this doesn't actually tell you, like, this hides some stuff from you. That's still 140? I guess that makes sense. These things are 1,000 HP. They have barely a little bit more attack, which will still... Oh, but they have a lot of HP, actually. So these guys may be a problem. Let's at least get this out of the way, though. Let's see if I can even do this with this team. I need to switch you guys to S2. Actually, wait. Bozak, you still have here? That's not Bozak's. Bozak, I need your thing. Where is it? That's the wrong one. Oh, does Bozak not have his thing up anymore? That's fine. Oh no, he does. All right, sorry, Magellan. My Magellan is not ready yet. His is though. They're not getting a high attack increase, so they should be fine. Oh, you're just there. You're just there from the start. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Huh. That's a situation I wasn't prepared for. Well, this is a problem now, ain't it? I want you to be busy punching him for now, because right now I can't afford to do anything with you. Should I just... Alright. Thanks, Arknights. Okay. Even my emulator said no. Off to a great start.
Arknights.
Robot punched the Meebo and the emulator had enough of that. And emulator was like, no, I don't want you to punch that. Oh gosh, you need to reach a score of 300 in this on a single test. Okay, what was the one I was even doing? 540. Oh, okay, this is one. The game just did not like seeing that. The game was not pleased. How am I going to approach? Is the DP thing at least not a... Okay, aside from obviously the one that's up, there's no DP cost of going. Okay, good. So it's literally just this. Whoop. I'm just gonna try to see if I can do this without too much. I'm still surprised that that guy is just there. He's just there. Oh boy, I don't like that. I don't like that. I just do not like that. You're over here, cause like his range is absurd. Oh, well, he's dead. I don't like doing this, but I'm gonna have to at this point. I need to get a Meebo up. Oh, actually, wait, do I need to? This is controlled. Oh, okay, Meebo now. I need to get you so I can start healing. Oh, you're going up. Do this splash to spread things out more. This is a bit different than I'm expecting, honestly. I'm trying to balance out between as much as I can, but I know I'm like all over the place right now. Plus the other guy isn't even in yet.
そこに並びやがれ。
準備と勝者が出ないことを祈るよ。システムオールグリーン。
Oh, the thing is down. Never mind.
I'm gonna have to use both silences here just to maintain decent healing.
Oh, I thought that would last. I guess it didn't. Oh, Dorothy and that guy are doing. That's why. Yeah, this is gonna not be fun. I can already tell it's not gonna be great with this team. They do be trying their best. Might be easier to have S3 on Ifrit then, maybe? Just to do continuous damage up there? I don't actually know how much damage S3 would do up there. And I lost that side, that's not great. Can you even withstand a hit? You're just gonna get stunned into oblivion, but it's... Oh no, you're just straight up gone. Good to know. Yeah, this is not looking great. YouTube, now is not a good time for ads. I'm gonna be real with you. We are in the middle of a very, very, very big operation here, and you're wanting to put ads. Silent switch. This is probably not gonna do anything near what I need. Dorothy is on fire, literally. If I can keep silence alive, that's fine. I say that, but with now two of those guys, it ain't exactly making this. Oh no. That thing just melted immediately. And then when all my this is. Oh, okay, yeah, I see why this is bad. Silence is holding the line. Yeah, that's a loss, I thought. This team is definitely no. I might be able to do more if I had a little bit more arts damage against those guys, but that's still a bunch of health to punch through. Funny thing is, like, the only reason they're hurting so much is because the attack, everyone gets 50% more attack. That's it. That's the only reason why that hurts so much. It'd be more manageable under the right circumstances, but not for this. I need way more ground. I just need to, are those guys AoE? I forget. Are they AoE or just single target? Tech 4. Okay, so they're probably just single target, actually that'd be terrifying if they were AoE. I think they're just single target guys. Okay. Aided by Texas Alter. Yes, just use all the 6 stars. I don't even think Rhine Lab adjacent characters would help that much. Or at range. No, I mean like they hit one person and it hits everybody around like in the adjacent 8 of that person hit. But I'm thinking that'd be a little too busted. But I might be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's just they hit 4 individual targets, not that they hit AoE. Yeah, I might try some Rhine Lab adjacent characters just to see if this will if I could still hold on to it.
In which case, I bring in Burb Girl. I could bring Kafka, but Kafka ain't gonna help that much. Especially since she camouflages herself. Mountain would be able to heal, but that's not gonna help that much. And the only other character I have is the only other one would be Robin, who's a shifter. I'll shift trap her. I don't think she binds, does she? Oh no, she does bind. That doesn't help necessarily, but... Get Turtle Girl. What? You mean Kurora? A girl whose mastery I started but never finished. I mean, granted, the ranged attack isn't going to be bad for Mudrock, but... Ooh, Fire Whistle could be actually kind of fun. I don't know how well she'll do here. Oh, I want to try out Fire Whistle here. I don't know how well it's going to do, but we'll try it. Fire Whistle's a recent E2, by the way. Don't get the idea that I've had this character for long. I have not had Fire Whistle that long. I kind of just want to try her out, though, because it'd be fun. Maybe I should just abandon this and just see if I can clear it. Maybe that's the better option. Kind of makes me sad. Alright, we'll do it. That did not last long. Alright, well, I mean, in that case, I'm just going into tryhard mode, but it's whatever. Doll Keepers would probably be decent for that attack, maybe? I don't know how well Spectre will last, but it's worth a shot, I guess. I do feel Dorothy still helps on the long-range stuff, but I'm not exactly... Well, I mean, Dorothy and Golden Glow probably would still be the go-tos. Golden Glow module win? Carnelian probably wouldn't be bad either. If I can keep her defense high enough. And there's no defense reduction types, so I think we'd be fine. Yet you master her first skill. What? I liked her first skill. Well, okay, let's be fair. I will be fair. I mastered it because I wanted it for roguelike. That's all. That's all. I want this one too, but I went more Rhine Lab heavy. So, like, around the time I switched to Rhine Lab stuff was when I started working on Fire Whistle. I wanted this to roguelike, and then this I want to get this up too. So I'm gonna M6 her at some point, but right now, not now. Because I'm, like, starving on resources right now. Are snipers gonna be that useful here? Like, are they? With how much defense stuff there is, I probably don't think so, but... And there's not a lot of good positions for them anyway. I don't think snipers are gonna be good here. I really don't think that. Medic-wise... I could try to play to Shining better, but that's 120 still. Not using Calcit because I feel like that's too powerful, but honestly, this is kind of one of those modes. Ugh. I like sitting here like, do I just go hard on this? Because I feel like I'm just bringing a bunch. Look at bringing a lot of 6 stars already. I want to try this Carnelian thing though. Gnosis Freeze would probably still help. That's another 6. I'm really disliking the amount of 6 stars I'm having to bring into this. Or I'm thinking I need to bring into this. Use Reed ult. Reed is fun. Like, the new Reed's kind of fun. I like Boomtown. It's kind of fun. It's hard to set it up sometimes, But like, if you have enough slows and stuff, it actually is pretty easy to set this up and then just watch fireworks. It is a spectacle on its own. I'm gonna say I need more arts. That's, I guess, at this point. Do I just embrace? Discourage anything but the strongest ops. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I would prefer not to, but at the same time I realize I'm not gonna win this if I don't start using them. Which might be what I need to do here. And I'm not really fond of it. Because when you, like, I don't mind adhering to a meta, but when you have to adhere to a meta like 100% of the time, the game gets very stale. Like, that's part of why I like to ride Nights, and like I'm starting to like how people do niche nights, is because it actually kind of shows the game has more ambiguity to it. Granted, it still can lead to suffering because you might be sitting there for hours on end trying to solve it with this particular group of people, but yeah. That's kind of why it's like I hate using like 1 billion 6 stars if I unless I have to, and in this case this might be one of those I have to, and I'm not gonna like it. I know Kyoto's gonna be good here. AM might still be good, but I kind of want to try to. I just don't know what else I'm gonna be able to. I need something to handle like the lower tier garbage stuff, which I guess maybe just having a standard sniper or something might help. Let me just go ahead and confirm what I have right now. I want to see something. Is there a really weird spot for a range tile? There is not a weird spot for a range tile over here. Darn, I wish there was. Because I don't think I can get away with using Luna Cub. Especially because I think her DP is pretty high anyway, isn't it? She's a slow attacker too, which isn't going to really benefit. Yeah, I'll show you guys something. Luna Cub is such a weird character. I'm just going to show this real quick. I'm just going to show this. I don't know how to use Luna Cub. I'm still trying to figure her out. Because she's the one character that I'm like absolutely confused on. I'll just show you this. This is weird. Just look at that. This probably could have been a much better placement for her to actually showcase. You know what? I'm gonna redo that so you guys can see a better spot. Just so people understand why Luna Cub is just weird. I need to put this in better spots so people know what I'm really looking at here. Like, I don't know a lot of situations where this is gonna benefit us. Like, April does it right, at least. But, like, I don't know a lot of cases where this is really going to apply. Like, if you can get her buffed pretty well, maybe, but she's just really weird to play. And I don't really know how to kind of work with her yet. It's not like April where it's like you can put her down and just let her do her thing. Because then you have the other problem with her skill, which is basically if she kills, she has to kill or she's vulnerable again. And if she doesn't kill, it just makes her a target. I don't know. She's a weird kid. She's a weird kid. I'm still trying to figure her out to this day. Like, I could see some good use for her in roguelike if you didn't have that like ranged shawl thing, which makes all like ranged units camouflaged by default. She's cute though. Yeah, she does look kind of cute. Sure. But like, I'm still trying to figure out how to work with her. It's kind of the hard thing for me right now, is I'm just looking at her like, I don't know how you're supposed to operate. Like, April makes a lot more sense.
that's just because it's April. That's all I can really say to that, though, is it's because it's April. I want to put blue poison. I don't know what else to do with that.
攻撃支援に長けた私にぴったりの仕事ですわ。
I kind of need to have her facing upward. Okay, yeah. Shoot. Here's what I'm doing. I'm actually gonna bring music so I can retarget. Welcome to 5 stars. No, it's not that she's not good. It's more I'm just trying to figure out how what her like what the concept behind her was. Like what were they aiming for with her? What was her role supposed to be? That's what I wanted to figure out. Was what was the role? Oh gosh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, well, this is weird. You know what? Sure, why not? I didn't think about that. You're probably gone. Oof. You're not gone somehow, but I'll take it. Oh, Kyobi went. Oh gosh, I need to figure out what to do with this. This.
アーツユニットチャージ中。進め。ポイズンキス。初期化完了。このドットは。
What moo? Okay, nice. You're probably gone too, so I'm just gonna do this. I'm just trying out a bunch of things, seeing what I can do right now. Because there's not a whole lot of. Oh gosh.
おしとやかな戦い方ともっと直接的なもの。
指示。トラックを起動した方がいいかしら。
おしとやか気をつけなよ。そう早く切り裂かれないようにね。
Yeah, good luck punching through that much defense. Now I have a different issue. Okay. This is just making this kind of ugly. I'm kind of trying to figure out what I need to do here. Because, like, I need to kill this guy at this point now. Because, one, I can't actually let 3 of them leak. Because that's going to just kick me out. Problem is, I'm not getting a good enough, Yeah, I have no way to control all of this. He's just wiping them out constantly.
一瞬です。
少しは真面目にやらないとね。こんなの。
I need to readjust this so Carnelian's out. I can't use Fire Whistle here because of the amount of stuff going on. Okay. Go for this, I guess. Probably, I need to be more proactive on Dorothy mines right now. Not even a chance. Yeah, I can see why this mode is very hated. This just destroys so many things. You're really forced into just plopping down Surtur, Ling, Chen, everything, and just getting rid of them.
I don't like that strat though. I know it works because it works, but bleh. 4 stars are just boring, but practical in most cases. I mean, like, the best part is, like, I think the thing I like the most is, it's called POO. Oh, I didn't think about that. Pinch out operate. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, you're really just forced into meta. That sucks, but it's whatever, I guess. But no, like, what I was gonna say is 4 stars have a great place for them to really, really shine at, and it simply is just right here. They're so great here. This is an environment that cultivates the 4 stars so much better. And a lot of 5s too. Like, a lot of 4 and 5 stars that don't normally see a lot of play get a lot of action here, and it's great. That's why I love this mode so much. Although I need to play more of it because I got a little bit of progression to do. I didn't do too much last month, but it's fine. But no, I thoroughly enjoyed this mode a lot more, like, than any of the other modes that Arknights has released. Maybe the co-op one I could have enjoyed more, but I didn't get much time to play it. IS-3 is rough. Really? I think IS-3 is better. Like, there's a lot of things IS-2 did pretty good, but IS-3, like, polished it. What is this mode? This is a roguelike. Well, I'd probably say roguelite, because technically you have this. You have this roguelite system. I need to actually buy this. That should be everything now. Okay, sweet. So, also, has anyone played the new stuff yet? Because, like, the Mind Over Matter team is now disgusting. Mind Over Matter is disgusting in this mode now. Like, resourceful and people-oriented, they got kind of mid bonuses, but Mind Over Matter has got like one of the most overpowered collectibles in the game, and it's great. I wish the co-op mode would come back. If they did, I hope if they do that, because I think there is the R6 collab rerun or whatever, I don't know what it is, new one, something like that. If they do bring it back, I hope they make it so their netcode is a lot better, because that's like the hardest thing for them, is probably figuring out how to get their game more oriented around multiplayer, especially like how that one was, because I know a lot of people said that ping issues were like the biggest issue. It's better when you understand the early game. Had a really rough time until I did. Oh, really? I didn't think it was too bad. I mean, granted, here, I know this is kind of a side topic, but like, I already had Honeyberry, and once I started seeing the elemental damage being taken into play, I was already using Honeyberry a lot more often. And then, of course, like, Symbiosis is probably the one map that's absolutely going to destroy you if you don't realize it. I need to do something with my sanity. You know what, I'm just gonna let... What dailies do we have? Do I have anything I need right now? I guess let's do this. I'll talk real quick. But like, Symbiosis, I'm sorry for doing this real quick. Symbiosis is like probably the only map I would say you really need to plan ahead, because like, if you get that early and you're not prepared, you absolutely are getting destroyed on it. Also, this team is just an old team I was using. I've not changed this setup in a while. I probably could trust farm this, but I got other things I want to do, roguelike, to go play. But no, I'm gonna that just push your shit in if you don't take certain operators. True. You absolutely are gonna need blocks. You need blocks on a lot of the stages. Symbiosis, you need good AoE of some sort, be it what is it? Be it, you know, Centurions or Reapers. So you do need a lot of good, like, variety there. Pinecone does great on Symbiosis. Highmore does great on Symbiosis. I think probably if Highmore does good, I want to imagine La Pluma does, but Highmore just gets the edge over La Pluma because she gets the extra block, which is kind of sad. It's like the only reason La Pluma loses to Highmore in that case. Oh yeah, I forgot my Thorns almost dies in this. Seven. Symbiosis. How would I... So there's two main spawns. I don't have a good way to show because there's no map I can really kind of pinpoint this on. Shoot. There's two spawns. They're like they're above each other, like here. And the top spawn has to kind of go right, down, left, and then down to get to, you know, your score point over here. So it has to go right, down, left, down, right, up. Whereas the bottom spawn, one guy comes out of it and sits there for a bit. It's either going to be a Sarkaz unit or one of those defense-reducing, like, crocodile dudes. And then for a while, they'll sit there. And then eventually, they'll move and go... They'll go right a little bit, then go down, and that way. Yeah. That map, if you are not prepared for it, it will absolutely destroy you. But at the same time, it's the... So that map for IS-3 was... What is it? Beast taming? Well, for IS-2? I think Beast Taming was the squad check of IS-2. Like, all the maps of IS-2 for the most part were easy except for Beast Taming. If you were screwed on the random voucher, you would be absolutely destroyed on that run alone. Like, that map, it was also a checker. And I'm assuming the same thing. If you had a Reaper or any kind of character that did attack multiple targets or attack all blocked, that was all you needed for those two stages. Well, actually, Beast Taming you could somewhat do with Sniper. But that's also what it is. But yeah, like, it's not impossible. I feel like the only thing I'm gonna... should I just... God. Is this where we go down the whale arc? I'm not actually... well, I mean, kinda, I guess. I don't even know what I would even do. I need to address those guys. And I just need to get rid of them. I don't care how I do it, I just do it. Oh, map with idle buffing enemy. Idling buffing? No, it's not an idling buffing enemy. It's just an enemy that just sits there. Eventually they go. But they either debuff or they just do their own thing. Like, I can do a run of that later if we have time. I might just breeze through this, do minimum, and just whatever. I can already tell I'm not gonna like this mode. Because it's forcing me into this. You're gonna hear me say this a lot today. Okay. Let's just get this group in. I mean, at this point, I'm just gonna have to start embracing the pain that is this entire concept of stuff. Defenders are gonna be like super high DP costs, so I don't want to rely on that too much, but I'm gonna have to at some point. Silver Ash could eat up one target, but that's not gonna help. This. I don't like embracing Red Woman, but I know I have to because this is how it'd be. Like, I'm just feeling I'm just gonna have to bring as much arch damage as I can. Ling is not anywhere near ready for that. Can't be that bad, right? You would hope. You can't even be stunned anyway, so I might as well just stick with res. Jeez, okay. Dorothy, I think, is still gonna be fun to bring, so I'm gonna still bring her, because she's still good. Being able to attack anywhere with arts is kind of necessary. I probably should have gotten this mastered. That way I would be able to take advantage of the defense bonuses, but... Well, I've got her module, so she'll retain some of her. This is just deep. This is just DPS, raw, and just sheer raw DPS at this point. This is why I don't like playing this way, but I'm just gonna keep trying a whole bunch of different things until I can get this thing to work. Because at this point, I just need to do this.
先輩
And I'm not fond of it.
私たちのことは気にせず全体の指揮に専念してください
Also, ooh, 40 DP.
主の名を掲げこの旗の下へ集えこんな
ターゲットロックオン
即戦即決
I'm just gonna try to rush him. I don't know if it's gonna do enough damage, but we'll see.
行くよ
Oh, I didn't hold him in place. I need to hold him in place.
こっち来て
Shoot!
ビクトリアのバグエーバティ
That definitely ain't gonna last.
待機初期化完了しましたそれで何も起きて
Yeah, see, look how little damage that is.
今後は即戦即決
言われなくても分かってる初期化アースユニット起動しますトラップを起動した方がいいかしらはい
Even that wasn't enough.
こそみんなこっち来て絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束した
Oh,
んだ
did,
から
oh, Myrtle. Well, it doesn't
心
matter.
配しないで
I just gotta take out 2 of them now, which is not something I want to think about.
私はこれで静かになってくれる砂は大地を作り変えている指定の位置に心配しないで初期化完了しました砂は大地を作り変えていく頑張ります心配しないで
This is all this is gonna end up turning into at this point.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ本気で行くよ
誰が戦場で
少し暑いかもしれませんよ心配しないで悪くない場所だ
Oh, he... Okay, well, this just comes into a... God dang it. Welcome to You Don't Know the Route, so it hurts you.
私と手を合わせて
He's still not even halfway down, Atepic! Ugh. Okay, maybe I really need to rely on defenders way more.
ごきげんようみんな面倒な
This is not a stall strat. This absolutely is not a stall
始め
strat.
よ
Oh, jeez, okay. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna have to rely on that. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need defenders for this. This is... Oh, ugh. It's like, do I even want to bring Mudrock? Because I feel like Mudrock's not gonna be great here, because Mudrock can't be healed by most characters. The only one that really could heal her is Perfumer and like a handful of bards. I mean, aside from that, I could use Calcit and just go monster on them. You cannot burst them down, it's not possible. Oh yeah, I know it's not possible. It's just, you just gotta keep wailing at them. That's what sucks. I don't even have Holshi fully developed yet, because I haven't really been needing to use defenders this hard. Ugh, okay. I guess we'll bring both Karor and Holshi. That might actually balance that out more. I need tanks with a lot of medic. Yeah, that sounds about right. In that case, I'll leave Carnelian on that, on that then. I don't even know who else to bring to this. Surtur is gonna just still help. Oh gosh, this sucks. It's only the top 2 risk. Wait, what? Wait, are you able to do that? I thought you had to get the, Wait, can you actually just Does this allow you to do that? Oh, hold up. This allows that? Wait, hold up. Does that really work that way? If that does, I will absolutely bypass that. It's a checkpoint. Oh, that's good to know. That would have been nice to know. I'm just gonna blast through it then. Recommend Lin if you have the shield and SP gain is quite good. Yeah, Lin is pretty useful. If it works as a checkpoint, then yeah, I'm gonna do that because I don't want to deal with that HP up. Well, if I can not let my emulator mess this up. One more, and you're dead. At that point, I'm just gonna park 2 casters up there and just let them annihilate it. Like, that's all I would need to do at that point. I'm gonna put you here. What casters do I put up there, though? Kyobe would be better here. That would hit everybody. That's a good spot, actually. Oh, I was too late. Okay. Hello, Dorothy. Sky, look, it's Rune. What was the trim metal? I have no idea. Not a battlefield. Yeah, I kind of do. I think we were at max stacks for... Oh. Okay, well here, you can have this now. So you can just play with her. We'll let Dorothy fight Dorothy. Carnelian's great when she gets to see her full potential. When and if. Like, this map literally just turns into how many Legos can you make people step on. Like, that's the best way to describe Dorothy. How many Legos can you make enemies in this map step on? Man, she is... I guess the operator placement's bad there. That's probably the main reason. I could put here. Yeah, that module's doing work. Look at that. There is no trim for this. Oh, that's good to know. Wait, how much of that? How many of those medals do I have already? What? Pfft, wow. And this gives you some stuff. Okay, so now I can just do... Sky, you've lied to me. Sky, you've lied to me. I can't activate it. It's not a checkpoint. Or do I need to do the crystal showroom? Do I need to do crystal showroom for this to work? So in that case, I need to get this one and I need to get this one. Okay. So that's just HP and res, so they're still weak physically, except for the big boy, but I'm not going to bring in the big boy. Oh, these are both stacking. Ugh. That's horrible. Those are stacking debuffs. Crystal showroom. The big square on that screen, Matthew, is a crystal showroom. It's basically a checkpoint that gives you free stuff. It's kind of nice. Well, that's dead. It doesn't matter how much attack it's gonna... Well, I say that... Oh, wait, no, res, right. Oh my gosh, you're somehow still alive. Oh my gosh! Thank you! How dare you live? Funny thing is, Dorothy's attack up is probably going to help her a lot here. Because all those drones are just going to give her attack back. It's Telopsis that's going to hurt so much from this. But if I keep the attack off of her, it doesn't matter. Which I'm going to do now. Shining is going to be hurting too. But I don't think they're going to do a lot of damage. Yeah! No, well, too late. Okay, let's just, this and this. Bye-bye. Oh, you're gonna do like no damage. 235, that hurts to look at. Hey Dorothy, there's a Lego for you. Here's another one. That's a 2 times damage Lego. That one specifically hits the softest spot of your foot. Here's another Lego. Oh, you're placing Legos too. Here, I'll put one there. What is it with me and this whole Lego meme at this point? Oh, you're on the move. I mean, not like that long mattered, but it's fine. Carnelian moment. Thankfully, I don't think it really matters for Kyobei because her damage is based on defense too. So that, yeah, that no surprise that character got shredded. What? I guess while we're just doing all this stuff, what's everyone's favorite subtype? Or I guess subclass? I'm actually kind of curious what everyone's favorite subclass of unit is. Like Reaper, Arts Protector, I don't know. Whatever class Mudrock is, which I forget because I don't usually pay attention to that. Dorothy is still alive. Hey man, I'm pretty good. Reaper, Agent. Agent is fun. I am not gonna deny that. Agent is so much fun. Like, even though I haven't fully leveled up all the agents yet, like Puzzle, they are a blast to use. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're fine. Juggernaut. Is it Juggernaut? Is that what she is? Neat. 60 it says. 60 it says. I'm glad you don't have to do all of the, like, for the Crystal Showroom, you don't have to do all of them. Alright, so now we got our boy! Oh wait, no, that's the sniper. That's not the defender boy. The smiley faces. Alright. Yeah, see, that's what I needed was the showroom. Okay, cool. So now I can take that without the extra HP. That's actually kind of nice. And I don't have to take the DP down for this either. These are only 5, though. That sucks. So I need to reach a score of 300 for this one, which will unlock this portion of the map and allow me to get this one without doing anything too complex. I need to do both of the adjacent ones. Yeah, it looks like that's what you need to do, is just get all these checkpoints and slowly progress through all of this. Complete all the missions in the test plate to activate. Oh, wait, what? Complete all combat missions in the test plate to activate it. Oh, so I need to actually... I need to complete this. I need to get a 300. I need to get a 540. This one I need to figure out how to do. And then this one is just really powerful Dorothy, and Dorothy takes 2 HP. But can I even do this right now? Wait, where's powerful Dorothy? There's powerful Dorothy. Oh, wait, but I have to... In order to do that, I have to go through this. Defense, that. She gets a certain amount of attack. And she drains. Yeah, I need to do that. Okay. What are these? I'm guessing they're tied to Muddy Bog. Okay, but this should complete this. Unfortunately, this means I have to take a few more extra things, but it's fine. What is this? That's a lot of HP, actually. So basically, fight Dorothy. That's all this is. Dorothy takes 2. She drains 2, so you could just take everything out, take everything else out, and just fight her, or let her leak. Is basically what this says. Take everything else out on the map and just not deal with it. That doesn't sound too bad, actually. Max out Dorothy then Leaker. I guess I could do that. Or just... Sitting here thinking the best way to probably play this would be rather to let the... I don't know if you want to buff the... I don't know. Unlock most of the stuff and then just deal with, maybe a buffed up Dorothy and then leak that? I don't know. I don't know what the best way to play this is. Like, I wonder how people have been doing the... How they've been, dividing everything up. Because, like, most of this isn't going to be a threat, because just how quickly Kyobe rips through these people. And with Dorothy being, and with her being placed last, I mean, look at this. 970 defense, 40 res. That's pretty dang good, even against a high Dorothy. IS-4 soon. IS-4, I don't actually know what they're going to do with IS-4. I've not been paying too much attention to it. So this is a super buff Dorothy. Let us see how bad the Dorothy gets. Place this so I don't have to worry about. Whoa! Hello! Aha, let's go Red Woman go burr. Red Woman go burr. It's not effective. One does not burst down these characters. If only it worked like that. I wonder the Kyobe module showcase. Never you keep up with that much either. Yeah, that's understandable. It gets a little crazy sometimes. How much damage are you gonna do to Carnelian? Let's see. Not that much. That's actually not that bad. That is well tolerable. Well, that's a different story. Hey, can you actually... Myrtle, can you take care of that for now? Oh gosh, Myrtle, I am so sorry. No, Kyobe! You're probably gonna go right this time, aren't you? Because you're technically... Red Woman go burr. Alright, Dorothy, you can walk right on through. Nobody cares.
プログラム
Just like in every Iron Lab event, no one cared about you until you until you started making mistakes. Goodbye. Nobody cared.
何もかも正確な判断だったわ。あなたって真理の女神から頭に
Gonna let her live. Yeah, you have to survive. That's it. Like
おでこに触っても
Like
いいかしら
that's all it is. As long as you don't let them drain 3 HP from you, that's fine. Dorothy only takes 2 by default. So it doesn't do anything to you. Wait, what? Did I not? But I did. Eh? Did I not? Eh? Did I do something wrong here? Did I clear it? Read below tag. And planning in Sanctuary Judgment. Is that the name of the map? I'm confused. What? Did I miss something? Did I just do that for no reason? In that 2 category, what? Oh, the splits. Okay, so I need to get 50 in dispatch and planning. So I need to have 50 in this and 50 in this. That's what that means. Okay. It took me a second to realize that. So I need to basically do this again. Where does that put me at? What's my rating look like right now? So I have, it's all in insight. So I have 1 planning and 8 dispatch. I need 50. And is it 50 in both or 50 accumulative? Because basically what that means now is I need to somehow get both of those to 50. So that's actually a lot harder than it actually is. It's not what you intended to do. Yeah, I didn't exactly read what it's fine. I at least unlocked the contract. I got more criteria completed. How am I gonna get where did I get the 50 at? Wait, what? Where do I get this? There's no real easy way to see what gives you dispatch and what gives you, I mean, this would give you, oh, I see, you have to click on it and it'll tell you. I'm so confused what I'm supposed to do with this. So, like, how am I gonna get 50 on, like, that's a pretty high, that's a tall order. Because dispatch is, which one's dispatch again? That one is the rook, and then planning is the 4 triangles. Let's go into high defense for them, that's fine. I mean, I could just switch, I could just do res and switch her to S2 instead, and she'll just bind things for several seconds. That gets me at a dispatch of 17. I could probably do this, oh, that gives me what I need there. It's gonna hurt a little bit, but honestly, I have Myrtle and the Elysium to get me out of that. I need, what categorizes as the rook?
Oh no. Don't tell me you guys okay, no, you're not that. What categorizes as the rook? Oh, just buffing Dorothy even harder. I see. It's just literally buff Dorothy to like crazy. Class cost was one. Yeah, that gets me a little bit more. Guard, defender, specialist. I don't have too many of those, but I can deal with that. That's fine. Yeah, it's literally just buff Dorothy to the moon, take everything else out, and just leave it be. I can give a little bit more HP. That'll get me the planning. I just need 1 point into the rook, but I don't know where I'm going to get that from. A little bit more HP might not be it's not going to be that bad. Just HP. Dorothy actually isn't that painful. Like, I thought she'd be worse, but the armors I can deal with. I think what I need to do, though, is... I'm not using AS. Let's just bring an additional medic to help hold them down over there. But who? What does Dorothy attack with? Isn't she physical? Or is she ranged arts? I think she's physical. I think that's how that is. Alright, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to... you out. Let's just get, she's physical. Yeah, okay. That's not that bad. You know what? Perfumer, why not? It's just, I just need a little extra. And it don't matter that much. Between the two of them and Perfumer's talent, that probably will help everybody. So I could just make the robots just like super frail. I think I could still wipe them out pretty decently. 75% stuff isn't really that much of a concern because there's no SP down issues.
地形データ収集完了。みんなこっち来て。
Backpipe will also help us get a bit more. This will help get us to move better. Yeah, like DP minus 75 isn't that bad when you've got two like just sheer DP printer characters. I'll just deal with that thing in a second. I can just put you down. That's all I needed. Yeah, like I'm not really being too threatened yet. Dorothy ain't doing too much, which is fine. Kyobe damage showcase. That's enough between the two of them.
あなたは私がお守りします。
Oh, I'm having a slight different issue here.
どんなにわずかな振動でも
敵を引きかわせ。奴らの肉をすりつ
Yeah,
ぶ
you're
せ。
still 700. You're fine.
私も忘れたことはありません。
どんなにわずかな瞬間意志を嫌悪するは規律。
心配しないで。
獲物め動くな。
I'm honestly getting slightly confused, and it's funny. I'm looking at all the map, out the map, and seeing all the Dorothy mines, and thinking they're mine.
どんなにわずか
I
な
think I have a
振動でも
problem, guys.
結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
It's like, wait a minute, those aren't mine. Might be having a slight issue here, really. I popped that early. I think that's everybody actually, so I should probably just.
心配しないで。
え、こういう香りが好き？周辺環境のスキャンを開始するわ。今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかず発ユニット起動します。
Get her, guys! Get her! Get her! Take her down! She's getting through! We're throwing everything we can! Mine!
Yeah, I forgot to put the I forgot to put it on S2, but it's fine. We still cleared it, did everything we needed to. Don't worry about it, Matthew. I think that's the highest record I have now. I think that's the highest I have now, which is hilarious to think about, but that's only a third of what I need. Pain. This is now done. Sweet. Okay. So this allows me to now work with this as a checkpoint. Sweet. What does this do? Gains of visibility. That doesn't really seem that bad, actually. So I just need to enable this, which is active power suit. Okay. Yeah, it's your highest score. Yeah, I'm not really too pleased with that, but I know that's something that's gonna happen anyway. Oh boy. I'm gonna check out beach repair. Where is beach repair? It's down here, isn't it? Wait, where is it? But I gotta complete all the combat missions, so I need to get like a 540 here. But I also need to complete these just to get to this. Problem is, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do these that quickly. Well, actually, I should be able to do this a bit better now, because all I need it's only this. There's no like absurd health pool. Not saying that's gonna make my life any bit easier, but it is what it is. No, you're not. Just click the red button. Go to test plates. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh. This is his own thing. Never mind. Okay. That was never explained. Good to know. Bolivar. Oh, it's. Oh, jeez. What am I looking at? Point redeem. Huh? Deploy. They want you to one-up relay this? Okay. That's kind of cool. I don't know how tough that is. It's a pretty fun, this is a pretty fun stage. Okay, let's take a look at it. Let's see what I could do one-up. Let's not use this team. my new go-to scouting team is now Rhine Lab. Still not biased. Don't mind me. Luma, where are you? Go for it. Right.
Alright, let's do some scouting. Let's do some scouting.
Let's see what we got.
Huh. I see a different lane already. This does please me.
Oh, it's pretty good. It's got a good soundtrack too. I'm gonna just put that there.
The fun part about the mines is the fact that they just explode. And they also will take up the, they'll get rid of this stupid, these things. What these things are called, these things, swim platforms. I think so? So that's gonna hurt. I could probably... Oh! Oh, you're not what I expected. Oh, I put you on the wrong mod. Oh, that's not good at all if you end up getting stuck with him. Well, let's just start putting mines everywhere. That's the foolproof strategy. Fortunately, I can't do that again. The only downside to Trapper in that case. What might not be a bad idea to do. Let's do this. Then do this so that you start targeting the medic instead. And it doesn't matter whether or not you're hitting this character or not. I just kind of wonder how easy the one-up is. Oh, well that's gonna start being an issue, actually. Right, high defense. Huh. Make it a 2-up. Oh, I absolutely could. I need to figure out what to do with you, though. Well, that's gonna hurt him. Yeah, that... Dorothy's saving the day. I don't think I'm gonna need another one there. That should be enough. This is getting out of hand. There's 3 of them now. Though I don't think it makes a difference because Ifrit's still Ifrit. There's a 5th guy. Oh, okay. There we go. Just bring agents because it's funny. Oh, I bet it'd be fun. It doesn't actually seem that bad to do a 1-up on. It's nice to see that one, actually. Isn't it funny, a croc drowning in water? Was he actually taking damage underwater? Alright, so if I'm gonna do this with that team... probably need to combine. I need like very quick, heavy hitting, right? I haven't actually done them too much. I could do Chen here actually, because Chen's gonna be Chen. You're still useful. Probably you for this. Let's get gravel so I can make sure I can still do that. Yeah, I'll look at it in a second. I just want to see what I could do for that real quick. I get Texas. Red probably would help as well. Probably need the stun though. You need to be on probably this as well. Aya might help with volcano popping. Silver Ash probably would be able to get us there. He's only 15 seconds off. Who else would I bring for that? I know I've seen people do Blaze S3 on 1-ops. Oh, I don't have a good Scotty. I should probably grab a Scotty. Especially those with the fast redeploy module. Schwarz would be a good one too, probably. Schwarz would probably not be bad. Ifrit skill 3, yeah, that's another option too. I might need more arts damage. Well, I mean, I could probably counteract that with Schwarz. I think this is doable. Ice Cream Queen, I could take her too, that is true. I could just straight up take her. Do we need arts that heavily though? Like I'm sitting here thinking, do I need arts that like insanely hard? Yato Alter, oh I don't have her developed enough, but I could still use her. Shoot. Let's take Elysium out and put in Yato. Put her on 2, because that actually helps too. I'm gonna borrow a Scotty. If there is a Scotty. Oh yeah, I forgot she has that skin. Not seeing a Scotty around. I guess I could take a Surtur, that wouldn't necessarily be bad. Scotty will just favor better because of that. The redeploy. But I'm not seeing. Wow, no one's got a Scotty. Look at that. I mean, it's been a while since people. I don't really think people use Scotty that much, actually. Iron Cobra, please. Man's still doing this. Known this guy for like maybe almost 2 years, and he still does this. Aha, E2 funny number. Yeah, I'm not seeing a Scotty, interestingly. How about an Uncle? What, I mean, is he gonna be quick enough, though? I've never actually seen him in 1-ops. I guess it's possible, but I'm not actually have seen... I've not actually seen him on a 1-op yet. I bet he's probably decent. I think Chungwa is probably also not that bad either. I've not seen La Pluma much. I don't have my Scotty leveled for this. Darn. Okay. I guess Surtur it is then, unless I could find some alternative. No one probably has a chin like mine is. Oh no, there's a. Oh, you're just putting your Scotty. I see. It's just your Scotty Sky. I see. I see. And you even got the skin Scotty. There. Irene wouldn't be bad, yeah. Scotty isn't available at the moment. Please contact her later. She's too busy ascending. Your wife. Wait. I thought you were an Abyssal guy. Is this one your wife? Wouldn't the others be mad? Look at the contracts now. Okay, I'll take a look now. What do we got? Max Squad is reduced to 10. Well, that... I would like everything I could. That probably won't be that bad to do. What are you? More Gorilla Shield Guard Knights. Or Shield... What Knights? DP regeneration down. Oof. Spotter Sniper Caster is increased by 50%. That's fine. I can take that one. HP is fine. Yeah, you don't seem too bad. Allied HP ain't gonna matter if you just treat it like a one-hit. All enemies get 50%. attack, gain invisibility, so it's just blocking. You had to drop invisibility somehow that way. Enemies defense is up. Arrow snipers attack is 50. And then number is reduced to 1. Ooh, that actually makes that a little bit challenging. HP. It's not too bad. Wait, you're allowed these? Wow, okay. Attack speed probably, well, do I need attack speed that much? I mean, I've got a lot of fast, heavy hitters. It's like they get in, do their thing, and that's it. If they did attack, that might be better. See ya, Carbon. Have a good one. That's why this map is fun. Yeah, it doesn't punish you on taking, on balancing out a little bit. Now your agents go bird, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I could just go nuts on an agent. And an agent would just give me absurd amounts of DP, which means this becomes irrelevant. In which case I probably wouldn't need Myrtle. Which means that opens up a slot for somebody else. I guess I can just take you, I guess. I know you're on S1. Yeah, the one time S1 is gonna be beneficial. Yeah, welcome to... If you have agents and you play roguelike, you know what happens when you mix S1 cantable with attack speed. That's great. This is still gonna be one of those things where it's like I'm gonna have to figure out how to approach each individual point. I think this is still doable, though. This is definitely doable. Alright, I got Scotty. Well, I mean, it's Sky Scotty, but it's a Scotty. Let's see how this goes. So what happens? So, for Matthew, since you don't play this, agents work in the sense that there are two main ways of DP generation normally. I say normally because agents exist now. Before, it was either when you kill something, you get DP. This was what the Charger playstyle was. The other style was a skill you would charge up a skill and you would activate said skill. The skill would then give you DP either over time or instantly. Agents are different. I don't know if they all work this way because I haven't looked at Puzzle at all, but agents gain deployment points every time they attack. When you increase their attack speed, this is what happens. You just start getting DP like crazy. And you never have to worry a thing about it. I'm gonna have to learn this a couple times and figure out how I want to play this. I have no idea how I want to... Actually, I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. Right here. Oh, that's not fast enough. I don't think. Yeah, it's definitely not fast. Shoot, okay. Well, I can mulligan. I'm just going to call that a mulligan. Can I just do this and that just annihilates them? Yes. Oh yeah, there's no placement restrictions on this.
先輩
I forgot you can place on those. You can place anyone on those. Oh, that changes things. What? I really don't need. No, not you. Are we both gonna meet in the middle? You are. Okay.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒とともにマイル
Burr, burr, burr. Whoa, okay, that's a lot more than I thought it would be. Okay, you. Oh, shoot, he's just booking it. Now I kinda wish I had Kafka for some reason.
行くぞなめるなよ
I just gotta figure out what I want to do with this, though. That's the hard part. That's gonna be too slow. I'm gonna put that there for later. Probably get away with it if I do. Ah, dang it! Okay, I thought I'd get away with that. I don't have it mastered. That's why. Okay. I need to figure out a way to deal with the guys at the bottom left. I'm not sure I get enough time for that. Scotty doesn't have the block count to handle both of those guys, so maybe I need.
昔とは違ってもう自分を隠したりしたくないわ
There's no easy way to just start hitting them a lot, is there?
誤った道を選んだよね
This is so hilarious, though.
どうしたの行くよ言われなくて言われなくても分かってる準備皆さん安全確保第一です
Kind of just made me a little bit sad. That's not as effective as I thought it would be. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Aya there for that specifically.
これで静かになってくれる指定の位置に向かう悪くない位置取りです
Let's see if I can try this again.
おやしえていますよ
Oh, okay. He's not gonna let me do that.
君です早く頑張ります
Yeah, this is actually kind of fun though. I can see why people like this mode. Uh-oh, that's a problem.
温度安定しています
Okay, she can take a hit. That's good.
先輩
Okay, now what? Is this where they start coming in? I don't actually remember how this is gonna go.
君です早く
That attack speed is crazy. I don't think that's gonna really do. I'm just gonna use you here, I guess. Oh wow, that's not as powerful as I thought that would be. Okay, never mind.
ここでは何も起きていない指定の位置に向かう
That's unfortunate.
私の障害を全て取り除く
準備整ったようやく私の出番
ああ準備はできている
これで静かになってくれる指定の位置に向かう
I have no idea if this is
すぐ
gonna
に
be
片
enough.
付け武器を下ろせいつかこちらチェン
You fool!
逃がしはしません
What if this is gonna be enough time?
セイロン様と違って
Yeah,
私は
that,
情けを
that's
かけ
probably
ません
expected. Oh yeah, we're good here.
はい
There we go. That worked out. I can see why that's a lot of fun. I can see why that's a lot of fun. Alright, so what does this do? Reduces us to 10, so we have way less operators. That's fine. I don't think I used gravel at all there. Who else was I not using? I had 13 people. I didn't use Scotty. I didn't use gravel. I didn't use Silver Ash either. So that is very much a possibility. Yeah, the 10 ops is definitely a possible thing. You're done. Gaining invisibility isn't exactly the hard thing either. Neither is the HP. That's a lot of HP, actually. Holy crap. That's going to be annoying. But I could just play the map normally at that point. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could make this ridiculously easy and just take off everything that I didn't do already. And just go for what I haven't finished. Oh, I need to do... Okay. Wait, what? Do I try to do... Oh, I do, okay. I need that just to get there. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I can just do, is just take off everything that I'm not... Well, I mean, this doesn't really matter, but it's fine. I want to keep the... I want to keep that, because that's actually kind of fun. Okay. I don't know why this is actually more... This is way more fun than the rest of the game. Can I just sit here and just do one-ops the entire time? Let's just have you smack him around for a bit. That's a lot more health that time around. Let's get this guy KO'd. I really do feel like I'm cheating with this, though. Might be a little slow on this. This might be problematic. Nope. Got lucky. Okay. Not that I need the DP, but the range will make a difference here. Maybe, maybe not. He is... Never mind, this isn't working the way I was hoping for it to. Well, if I could click. I'll save it. Here. Keep the platform. That's not working either. Okay. Too slow on that. Dang, okay, fine. It's not working at all, jeez. I rolled so low here. Yeah, it's GG. Dang it, I rolled way too low on that.
私に一匹も逃げられると思うな。
Oh shoot, I messed that up.
お前の死を映す。
I'm too split everywhere. Ah! Whoops. I misclicked. Okay. It's doable. I just gotta figure out my timings and everything. This is pretty fun though.
行きましょう。
I just gotta be a little bit faster on everything I'm using.
どうしたの？悪くない場所だ。言われなくて愚か者。総員3回。言われなくても分かってる。逃がしはしません。一輪よ、私にうなずけ。親発砲の的です。
Alright, he's not as deadly this time around.
お役に立てそうですか？気をつけて行動しますね。
Low roll. I think that's low roll. Is that low roll? Oh, I never know. I think it's 14 to 18 now because I've got her on pot 5.
先輩？
I think. Scotty got sidelined. I mean, that's kind of what happens though. It's like, you can't do... There are a lot of characters that work really well. I mean, you could argue to a degree Shores fits the same bill, somewhat. No blocking power though, that's the only thing. Well, I guess in this case she can, but doesn't really have the health or the defense to hold. Let's stick to this.
さっさと片付ければ楽になる。だから簡単だ。準備は整った。
Man, they are durable.
すぐに片付ける。いつでもやめるなよ。光があなたに染み渡らぬこと。いつでも行ける。ああ、準備はできている。いつでも行ける。
君です。行くよ。私にそれかもな。私に指図するな。ここでは何も起きていない。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。もう逃げ場ない。早く。
I need to switch this off of 2 times and start doing it at normal speed. I think I might be actually screwed here though.
準備が整った。レンズ。
Yeah, I got screwed there. Ah, gosh, I can't. The fact that they're camouflaged makes this a little bit tougher. Like I'm realizing just how like annoying these buffs down here are. Oh, it's high defense, that's why. Okay. So maybe the better play is to use this here instead.
明確な作戦目標だな。了解した。
Because the arts is making a difference. It's just I need way more. Not doing so hot. Actually, for 1-ops, this is pretty good. This is pretty normal for 1-ops. You have to like slowly learn the process of what you need to do to get this to work. That's all 1-ops ever are. They're a lot of fun though because it's a very unique challenge. I think like Some of the most complicated one-ups I think I've seen. I think one of the guys I remember saying he took him like 100 tries just to get it going. This was back when we were doing CC challenges. It was a lot of fun. It's just crazy what people can come up with on these things. But yeah, it's not like just a quick cut and dry ordeal. I wish it was. That'd be so easy. I guess I could keep her out longer. That doesn't necessarily stop me there. No! Oh shoot. I need to put you further back. I should be able to hit a guy up top. Yeah, there we go. This should be able to wipe out. Yeah. Like a lot of it just comes down to knowing like what your ops are capable of doing and how they can handle certain situations. That's all it really is. So now I need to switch to heavier arts here because this guy exists. Problem is he's in an area I can't touch him at, which sucks. Oh no, it's a case of I used the wrong unit at the wrong time. That's Arknights in general though. Like a lot of failures when it comes to this game are, oops, I used this character too early. Sometimes you need to have them out longer, sometimes you don't need to have them out that long. Oh my goodness, wow. Okay, we're just going to just... Dang. That worked. Sure, should be able to punch to these guys. The only problem is these guys are cloaked. Okay, this will be interesting. I think I should be able to hit this one with Texas. I lied. Never mind. No. So close. Yeah, timing is literally everything in this situation. That is sometimes how crazy that gets, though. Not even close. Yeah, we could probably go another half second there. Oh boy. Alright, so we have that one. We have this one I probably need to do as well. Hunting Yumi to Cloudpyre's swim buns aren't so far after chapter 5. Wait for the next chapter. Yeah, I'm always excited for another chapter of Blue Archive. Can't wait for it. So we're just gonna do the rest of these. I'm gonna play it, see how it is normal. It's probably not gonna. I'm gonna feel really weird playing it normally. Actually, you know what? I want to have fun with this. Let's just have stupid levels of attack because I can't have that unless I have that on. So it locks you out of that unless you do one-up relay. Okay. Hotkeys for the treat. Dude, I never thought about that. So the problem with, okay, so I try to use hotkeys, like,
I don't think you guys can see this actually. Can I actually show the one screen?
no, you guys can't see. Here, let me switch this so you can see it better. So you can see I have hotkeys. It's just the problem is, trying to use them half the time doesn't work because of if the map is too big or too small, the positioning for those gets completely warped, and half the time they don't work. So a good example of this is on Lone Trail. The stages, the positions where the characters could be on Lone Trail made it dang near impossible for hotkeys to work. So like maybe I would get 1 or 2 positions that the hotkeys would work. So I had to give up on them after a while because maybe in this one it's fine, but I'm so used to having so many maps that work against my hotkeys that I just stopped using them. So maybe I guess I could try it. This might look like your average size map, but still, it's a case where it's just like it's always screwed me over, then helped me. So that's why I generally don't use them. Probably just use this. I mean, honestly, if I just have, like, if I wanted to take this stupid easy, just Gnosis and Golden Glow would be all I need on the bottom right. Like, that's how dumb that would end up being. Actually, I kind of want to use both Horn and Fire Whistle because why not? Alright, let's just bring a bunch of ridiculousness. This has enabled us to do some really stupid things, so let's see here. Characters I don't expect to normally use, but in this circumstance, they'd be hilarious to use. You know what, let's bring Absinthe, why not? What are other ridiculous characters we can bring to this encounter and just laugh at? Just at the sheer ridiculousness of it. I just realized I have not used Proviso. I don't even know how she is.
What would be the ridiculous thing? What would be something so ridiculous it just works? Guys, hear me out. Hear me out, okay? Hear me out. I'm gonna do a thing. I need... I need you to trust me on this. I need you to trust me. It will work, I think. It will work. The other question is, who are we gonna handle in the left lane? You know what? I think this is all we need. This is gonna be the most cursed run, but it's gonna be this might not be anything special. I'm not gonna lie. But at the same time, it's also gonna be slightly cursed. So don't worry about it.
I know what I'm doing, I
私たちのことは気に
think.
せず全体の指揮に専念してください。
主の名を掲げこの旗の下へ集え。こんな気は悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Oh, I just realized how freaking high this is. Oh my.
進め。
Yeah, we'll do fire whistle up there. Listen, it's just a strategy, guys. It'll work. Trust me, it'll work. I just need you to believe. I just need you to believe.
燃えろ。みんな安心して戦って。
I just need you to believe.
気をつけてこれでどうです？
新即戦即決。
本気で行くよ。
Leave me alone. I do this in roguelike.
即戦即決でいこ
問題ないよ。
頑張ります。装填発射。
う。両方合わなし。
今から話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？指示は結構よ。早く離れてください。お願いします。
They can't hurt them. They really can't. And if they do hurt her, she's just gonna heal.
もっと直接的な
All right, now I need the last step of my plan.
ここですか？
There we go. This is how we solve the guys.
普段通り鍵を打てば
Get him, Pinecone!
指示ははいはいちゃんとこれでどうです？
敵を噛み砕け。
No, Pinecone! Pinecone, no!
指示をどうぞドクター。
Pinecone, they call this strategy. Yes, very true.
装填発射。
I think this is like the end of it there if I just do this.
両手を頭に距離を合わせて。
Look, guys, you don't understand the amount of cook. Is that even reaching? I don't think it
パニ
will.
クってたら
It's
余
fine, it
計
doesn't
丸
matter.
焦げになっちゃうよ。
Look, this is going to work.
この一発はプレゼントだよ。
Look, White Shoes taught me a lot of things in roguelike.
分かってるわ。
White Shoes taught me plenty of things in roguelike. And I want you to understand how important that is for me.
待機中。
You guys want to witness a hugging competition? I mean, he's kicking. Never mind, he's kicking.
私の思考を妨げる。
Meanie. Man's just kicking. This is how you play, right? The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure if I had Lynn instead, it's like, if I put Lynn here, it's a forever. He's gonna be there forever. Cause he can't. I don't think he's gonna do enough damage to even hurt Lynn. Let me see.
背後の盾には気をつけることね。
Yeah, he can't hurt Lynn. He can't hurt her. Oh god. What did it teach you? When things are super desperate, Phalanx casters make great ground blockers. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, guys. Oh god.
完璧な仕事ができました。ドクター、満足
Well, that's
して
the
いた
bolt,
だ
man.
けましたか？
Okay, so because Matthew won't get this, I'm gonna have to explain it to him. It's fine.
Alright, so the way Lyn works... That's not Lyn. The way Lyn works is most Phalanx casters have increased defense. So even though it shows 233 there, that's more like 600, 700-ish, so it's insanely high. The only way they keep this is if they're not using skills. Granted, there is an exception. I think the modules for most of them actually allow them to maintain a little bit of their, they retain some of their bonuses. So they will keep some of the defense and offense, which is really handy. So the way Lyn works is, well, actually put it this way. Combat in the game is pretty simplistic. So if it's physical attack, it's basically the attack. So if a person hits somebody with a stick, I'm just gonna put it that way. If an enemy hits a person with one of your operators with a stick, the person with the stick's attack is then take their attack stat, subtract the defense of the person they hit, and whatever is left is the amount of damage it deals. Now, if it's 0 or under because their defense is higher than the attack, it's 5% of their attack as damage. That's the bare minimum. So if they have like 100 attack and they're hitting somebody that has 200 defense, they're only doing 5 damage. That's it. Now, the way Lyn works is she has this crystal barrier that takes into play. So the only way you can actually hurt Lyn is if the instance of that attack is 200 or more. So if it's arts or physical, it has to be 200 damage or more. So for this to work, let's say she has like 700 defense, you need at least 900 attack on a physical attack for it to actually apply here and for you to shatter her barrier. The guy kicking doesn't have a lot of attack himself. On top of that, he had like 700 defense to go through. So he would get like maybe 50 like HP damage. And that's nowhere near enough. And because it's not enough, the shield just negates all damage. So basically, unless you hit 200 or more, you're not hurting her. That's why she literally is just sitting there taking it and just looking at him like, are you gonna keep trying or are you just gonna give up? This strategy, or this talent, works amazingly against those, for those that did the Reclamation Protocol, those Arts Reflect guys. Passing this barrier to everybody else made it so much easier to deal with them. Because you could reduce it with res, and that became a whole different thing. Because all it took was just the tiniest bit of res, and the crystal barrier would keep everybody alive from the Arts Reflect. That's why those Art Reflect dudes weren't that hard if you had Lyn. But yeah, basically you can't hurt her if you don't do a lot of damage. So that's the only way that it works. That's why that guy was not doing anything, which was fantastic. I think we're done with the Bolivar thing now, right? Aren't we? We did all the test plates, I think. Yeah. So all test plates are done. So if I leave here, no, go back. If I did this, yeah, there we are. Cool. Okay, well that's done. Now we're back to pain. Literal pain, I think. So we did this now. That's finished. Okay. So what other combat missions do we have left? We have just the two. We have this one that's a pain. It might be a little bit easier because now we don't have to worry about the extra health from everybody. We just have the attack. So this should now be satisfied with just those 3 contracts, which is doable. You're not gonna get the robot. Look, I don't want to think about it, but I know I'm gonna have to somehow. And I will have to do it as painful as it will be. The problem is, it's just gonna turn into an absolute beatdown. Why is Hawk laughing like a hyena? Look. I have my moments, alright? It's fun. I do shenanigans. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my channel, where I don't talk about strats and we don't think about it. It's better if you turn the brain off and enjoy. So there's this one, which is 540. We have, so the only way I can really do invisibility, that doesn't seem too bad. I need to do this, which is a whole bunch of things. What's nice is that you can do these, and actually, I want to see how bad this is. So let's clear this.
It might just be better to do these and just see how this goes and see how horrible this is going to turn into. Every time you have a moment, I need to go to. Every time you have your moment, I need to go to.
Look, I guarantee nothing. I'm gonna put you here, I guess. Because at this point, all I need to do is just start. Oh, I need to put Myrtle down so I can get. I forgot I have Myrtle.
どんなにわずかな振動、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。頑張ります。アーツユニット、今倒れてくれたら、それ以上
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I should just go for a completionist point. Just go completionist at this current time and unlock as many paths as I can. So that way it gives me more options. I think that's the best way to approach this at this point. So whether or not I'm doing it at the highest possible value means so little. Problem is, I won't be able to do much here with. I'll do it this way and then. Yeah, like with how much my pathway is reduced, there's not much I can really do here. Might as well do this just to draw fire away. It's painful. Oh, I know. I need to not actually trigger that too many times because if I take out that armor, that's going to cause a whole bunch of issues. Neither Dorothy or that person's going to do enough damage. Cause issues there. That hurt. I still wish I could actually trigger. Whoa, that's a problem.
私に指図するな。おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。怖くはないわ。
There we go.
今倒れてくれたら、それ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
Dorothy's not going to do enough. Miss Turtle over here is just going to constantly whack her with the.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
Bye, Dorothy.
ここが僕の本。そういう香りは
No!
行くよ。どんなにわずかな振動でもこれかまな。お気をつけだよ。邪悪を壊滅しうる。仰せのままに。
I had to do that. I had no choice. There we go. How many Dorothy mines does it take to take out a giant suit of power armor? Let's find out. 1, 3. 4, 5.
みんなに約束したん。
どれほどの罪を重ねてきても、その命と共に
That's not
死
too
に
bad.
帰るでしょう。
Alright, so clear that out. What did that do for me aside from unlocking this node? And then this is near completion. I need to get 2 more. Wait, what? Oh, I just need to complete 4 of these?
Oh, I don't have to do all of these. Oh, okay. Five Lego to bring down. Yeah, here's the scary thing. That's an unbuffed armor. How many does it take to get a super buffed armor? I don't want to think about it. Especially because I think they get more res too. So I just need to do Dorothy gets more camouflage, which isn't really that bad. So we can just... So this unlocks a 12 hours. Are you able to go use that? No, you cannot use the... Well, what are these? Oh, these are... Oh, there's hindrance. No, I hate those. Wait, hold up. That's a... Okay, no, that makes sense, actually. Never mind. I thought that was like... Is that really worth as much as that? Well, it's good these are available now. Granted, I hate hindrance, but it is what it is. Too much correct answer. Okay, fair. Okay. So all I need to do is just get the Dorothy, actually both of these. I just need Dorothy camouflage, that's fine. So all this is Dorothy does more damage. She has a lot of defense, and she's invisible. That's not that bad, okay. And that'll get me that node. Which is just whatever at that point. Okay. That's not that hard. I feel like that's the better way to approach this, because I feel like I didn't really do this much like in CC, because like in CC what I just basically did was just focus on I pretty much just focused on getting all the stuff unlocked than rather doing the 18. Like I don't think the last couple seasons I got the trim, but that's also because I just didn't care. Like the amount of interest I had in CC like dipped hard. I should get Dorothy's ability up. Hello, Invisible Dorothy. Last CC was good. Yeah, it was great for the memes. Great meme potential for sure. The Katana Boy came back. That's the wrong person to... Okay. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. You know what? That's fine. It's fine. I love misclicking. Well, that's unfortunate, but it's alright. I think Dorothy's just gonna have a faster route now. Oh, now they go this way. Okay. Oh, that's not Oops. Yeah, that's why I'm not too worried about it, because everything's weak. Except for Dorothy. Well, no, Dorothy just is tanky. That's all she is. It's just tank. The girl looks like a... What is she, a rabbit? Wait, I don't even know why I'm putting mines up there. These guys aren't going to go this way anymore. They're going to go this way. So that's kind of a waste. Yeah, see. that's what these mines were for. Then I was like, wait, no, they're not going that way anymore. I done goofed. Oh well, I can detonate that one. She's a kangaroo mouse. Well, actually, she's an 800-pound gorilla. Girl's got the endurance, what do they call it? Vitality? Is that the word? The RPG stat, vitality? For like being extremely tanky. I'm not sure I remember. Alright, Dorothy! Alright, Dorothy! Place your traps everywhere. Go ahead. You got this. Oh, put another one there. Perfect. Keep going. One there too. Nope. Yep, there you go. There you go. Can we get one right here too? No, Dorothy. Dorothy! Dorothy! Thank you. Can I get one more? No.
Most people playing this mode gets mad because Dorothy's too strong. Me gets mad because Dorothy didn't put down mine. Okay, where are we at? Alright, so you're done. You're done. That unlocks you guys, so I don't have to use that route anymore. This route's not available yet because I have to wait 12 hours. That doesn't unlock for another 3 days. So now it's just, do what I need to do, I guess. I mean, I could do a whole bunch of these. I can take this off. That gets me 50. That's me 50. I could do this and hopefully avoid her as much as possible. That gets me 100 alone on her. That's more armors. It's only 5 though. All of you people are mad at Dorothy. Go 600. I don't even think I can do 600. Because I'm sitting here like trying to think, what would I do for 600? That's 30. It's a lowered attack. I mean, there's some options I have with like being able to reduce. Let's go high defense. That's a terrifying thing to think about. I need to get to these guys, but I don't know how else I'm gonna be able to do it without getting 540. The problem is I want to take some robot stuff, which I guess I can avoid. I could just go heavy on, maybe just make them beef sticks and focus that way instead of making them like super powerful. I don't want to buff the Rocket Boy too hard. I think I could take the left side. Well, I won't be able to get these for another 3 days, so that doesn't matter. And I can get these for another couple of days. This looks like hindrance. No, it's low efficiency. We can do this. Oh, we're getting to 300 now. Look at this. Fancy thing here. Give them one-shot potential. I'd rather not. 100% HP against cooldown. That's fine. You're more health. I can deal with that. This is fine. Actually, I have those two, so probably both of those will be okay. I'm like sitting here like, what else can I really... I mean, you have to buff the robot. There is no dodging that. You will have to buff the robot. I would rather go the defense side because then I can play to that better. Turn that off. What does this do? Even more health. Oh, God. There is no way to avoid... Okay, yeah, Kyobe is going to have to do a lot of work here. So if I just super buff them and make them that way, what does this do? Attack count +2. You can increase their attack count. What? Oh my gosh. Attack speed +100. No. I don't want the res. Ugh. I have a few defenders, but it should be... I think it'll be okay with this, as long as I don't take hindrance. Because this is the one I need the most. That's only 5. Alright, let's see if I can adapt this over time. I don't know who I'd take here, actually. You know what? Sure, I don't know. Welcome to I don't know what I'm doing, but we're gonna try it. Extra beefy robot. This is gonna be the
マップと敵座
This is
標
gonna be
の
the. That is a
DNA
lot of
設定を適用
robots.
しています
Holy crap.
少々お待ちください。本気で行くよ。進め。ご指示を言語にするは規律。
Dang, he's beefy.
名を掲げこの旗の下で
Oh no, I think I went a little too hard on this. Yeah, everyone's way too expensive. Never mind. I need to find another way to do this. I probably need snipers or something. How much health did I give them again? It's 140. That's... Ooh, why? Enemy defense plus 600. Oh, it's 600 defense flat. Oh, okay, so snipers and physical characters are just useless. Well, actually not all physical, but some. The majority of them are going to be pretty useless. 600 defense flat. I thought that was 60. No, that's 600. Oh, okay. We getting in the weeds. Oh, God. I'd rather just take, oh, jeez. The dog, like, the thick dog scares me in that case. Good gosh. I feel like I'd rather just take high health and just deal with that, because at least I can fight them. Take that off and I'm still back where I was, but the absurd amount of health that is. It's just chunks upon chunks of health to go through. I'm taking all the health concentrations. How bad it? Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. How bad is this? How bad? On a scale of I'm scared, how bad is this? I feel like I should be worried. I feel like I should be absolutely worried
相
about
手のター
this.
ゲットは誰かな新規は悪いね僕は別に
At least I will have you to help us get through this. Oh, that is... Oh boy.
意思を言語にするは規律。
Oh boy. Oh boy.
本気で
It
行
ain't
くよ。
gonna be a walk in the park, but it ain't gonna be a bad one, I don't think
どう
either.
した方がいいかしら。
You now, you now.
チャージ中。
信号は安定いつでも行けるよ
Probably shouldn't have retreated her, because this is gonna be bad in a couple seconds, and I have no means of handling that.
本気で行くよ。絶対近づかせないって。
Now they're standing, that's not what I
約
want.
束したんだから。
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think I thought that one through. That boy is already active.
問題ない即戦即決
近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから任せろ本気で行くよ聞こえてるよ怖くはないわ聞こえて獣め動くな
Might have made a pretty bad mistake here, we'll see. Of course you're taking after that guy. Oh, yeah. I don't want those extra power armors. I see that problem there. The extra power armors is causing issues. It's only 5, it's not really worth. It's not worth that extra hassle. Alright, let's see what I can do with those. This will max out Dorothy. What do you mean? Oh.
相手のターゲットは誰か
Wait
な新これで分かったでしょ
進めリンゴ ボちゃん生命の救済シールを慈しみ
信号には悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
The flag.
砂は大地みんなこっち来て
Oh yeah, that's not gonna get anything done anytime soon. And now we've got a walking death machine.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ
Okay, it looks like this map is actually perfect size for the macro, so it works out.
これが戦場というものねどんなにわずかで生命を救済シールを
Oh, it's
慈しみ
early. Never mind, it's fine.
聞こえ
Oh boy, that health though.
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です
This ain't looking good again. Oh jeez.
みんなこっち来て
Oh, there is a dog there.
ドキドキどんなにわずかな振動でも
Yeah, Dorothy is annihilating everybody there. Oh my gosh, she does so much damage.
この血は筋肉踊る感覚本当に久々だよ
GG. Okay, that definitely ain't doing it. I don't. The problem is I don't have the. I think the DP is hurting me here on this point, so I can't have that. I need this for me to actually survive that. Dorothy is already going to be painful. If I max her out, that's going to be another issue, though. Because I'd probably prefer her leaking, if anything. The robots are already going to be stupid tanky anyway. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. I'm a little bit worried about bringing too many lower... If I do this, I'm going to need a lot of power. But I could drop... There's an extra starting one, that's what that was, okay. When I sit here, like, what can I add to make this work better? Because it's like, if I bring this, it needs to solely be arts at that point. In which case, I don't even think Dorothy's gonna help. That might, like, that's what I'm thinking is if I did this, it needs to be arts. Could bring that for a little extra, I guess. And instead... maybe that might help a little. And drop the health a little bit. I'm like sitting here thinking, what can I do to tweak this? What can I do to fix that? Play this way instead, avoid the res. Yeah, I know, I'm sitting here like I still need 200. My goodness. Like I'm gonna have to buff the robot hard. There is nothing I can do to stop that. Especially since there's still there's still 8 contracts that I don't have access to. I don't want to give him too much res because that's gonna work against me in the long run. Getting the showroom's probably what I should probably start working towards, though. So that might be what I need to actually start doing instead, is working towards this showroom. Because if I get this showroom, that'll help it a lot. Oh, that doesn't... Oh, because you're not... I need 300. Oh, I need 300. I can get 300. After I, you know, removed everything. 300 should be doable. I think actually a Max Dorothy gives me a majority of that. Never mind, it doesn't give me as much as I thought it would. Yeah, that's... yikes. That's more health, that should be fine. Time, that's not what I want to do. I can just go hard into health. That's the only thing I can really do right now is this, and then go here. Have I not given him any basic attack ups, have I? Okay. And then I just need a 30. That'll do. So that's 300. That should get me this, exactly. Alright, let's try for this. Take a honor. Let's try this. I have not used him much, but I know he works like a Phalanx. Except he has no block versus Phalanxes. It's just their range. Phalanxes don't block either unless you can put them on the ground. So Molnar's not that different. That is gonna hurt. I just don't know where I'm gonna put him though. That's the thing I gotta figure out. The good thing is he doesn't block. I don't think he even... does he block at all? On skill he does. It doesn't say what his block becomes. I'm going to assume he's a 2. That's the only thing I can imagine. He just becomes a 2. Check trait. It doesn't even say. Normally does not attack and has 0 block. I'm going to assume by default he has 2. That's all I can assume. I'll rip all those, it's fine. It's 1. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. It'll be fine. You still took her out. Dang. Okay, I need maybe horseshoe somebody else instead. I'm just gonna pop this. That's gonna be the easiest way to keep everybody alive down here. Okay, I think I'm gonna put him here actually. You still took her out. Don't know how much this is going to be critical here.
Yeah, it's not as helpful as I thought it would be. It's
距
fine.
離を合わせて
Yeah, you got wiped
ど
out
んな
by
にわず
her.
かな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。ターゲットロックオン行くよ。
Yeah, Dorothy's just wiping out everybody.
私に刺してエヴァテ
Oh, yeah, we're done. There was no chance. Yikes. He has to block 3 with his skills active. Jeez, okay. Super buff Dorothy actually kind of makes this difficult. I'm sitting here trying to think, I need to find a way to get it to where I don't have to worry about Dorothy, like, not annihilating my people. So maybe take this off so I don't have to deal with that. And then find 50 somewhere. Probably put this back on and then grab a 10. I think we have a 10 somewhere. Yeah, that'll work. Let's see if that makes a difference. Because that, like, that nerfs her attack pretty hard. I just need to get to 300, that's it.
みんな助けに来たよ。みんなこっち来て。
相手のターゲットは誰かな。まあ即戦即決。
I can definitely tell this is not going to be
ト
the
ラ
most
ックを
exciting
起動した方がいい
to
か
watch
しら。
though.
ターゲッ
Because like I'm just the more I'm doing this, the more I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I can see why this is gonna be a bit of a crawl.
トは本気で行くよ。ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒とともにマイル。
新即戦即決。
頑張ります。わあ、みんなこっち来て。
I don't think I'm too worried about them getting this armor up here. Yeah, it opens up the route. But honestly, I don't think I'm having too much of an issue controlling this area, especially when I get Kyobe in.
新即戦即決。
And the higher the defense is, it's not going to
こ
make a
れが
difference
戦場と
because
いうものね。
Kyobe's just going to hit that guy even harder.
砂は大地を作り変え
Is this a cut? Yeah, basically. I mean, CC was kind of that way too. Holy crap. Hello, everybody. Yeah, like, this isn't too bad, at least so far. Maybe getting another defender right here would be better. Drop Carnelian instead.
ご指示ほら心配しないで
Oh, that's not good.
信号は安定。
行くよ初期化完了しました言われなくてもわレーバティどんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ心配しないで
Yeah, that fell apart real quick. Okay, yeah, I need to change that up. I don't think Carnelian's gonna be helpful here. Okay, Dorothy on CC is still probably gonna be good. I don't know. I need a strong defender right here. Problem is, as much as I want to use like the Juggernaut types, I wouldn't be able to heal them easily. Mudrock's probably the only one that'd be able to probably sustain herself a bit, but that's gonna be rough. I don't know if Blim's gonna be good here. I may try Mudrock. Might be able to try Mudrock Blim.
makes it easier to run this one.
私が必要か
Trying to avoid using too many power classes, but I feel like I'm not gonna be able to. Sorry, Neural. I might try Blim here. Because at least the sleep's gonna help out a lot more for her. Because she'll be able to control them easily, and that'll give her way more. She prioritizes them, so if they're on top of her, she'll target them first. And I'll put her in a position where
本気で行くよ
she'll be getting targeted all the time.
新規には悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Let's get you so I can
ビ
control
クトリアの
faster.
バグパイプ波状棒とともにターゲットロックオンご指示を
I can probably hold off on that for now.
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね地形データ収集完了
Do this so you get forced into healing the armor instead.
問題ない。即戦即決。
みんなこっち来てご指示
Thought you said Scotty was your girl though.
時距離を合わせて
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
You have many. Oh, I see. I want to hold off on you for now.
ご指示を
Let's switch you off, get
半
you
歩
in.
だって引かない
Because I've also got her her augment, which reduces her damage in actual. Hey, it would be useful if I start doing this. I was a little slow on that, and that's going to work against me here, I think. I want to do this so it stalls him.
砂は大地を作り変えていくつ私がついてる
I need to get somebody else in.
懐かしい。
戦心配しないでええ
問題ないよ。
問題必要確かに行く私がついてるどんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ
This is doing okay.
時早く離れてくださいお願いします聞こえてるよ
ああ。いや、さしてく
I'm just gonna clear this through.
問題ない。即戦即決。問
How
題
much
ないよ。
ground we've got? Let's go ahead and just do this. Iron this team up even harder.
忘れたことはありません。
ほらしっかり時距離を合わせて
Yeah, Dorothy, I don't think you're helping as much. Let's just start
悪くない場
bringing
所
you
だ
in here.
私にエーバティ
Jeez! You want DPS?
準備完懺悔しなさい
Holy
忘れ
crap!
たことはありません。
That's so much DPS.
心配しないで。
ああ。いや、さしてく
ええついて
Let's see how much block. Yeah, he is a block 3. You are right.
心配しないで。
Gotta love that 175 damage he's doing.
There we go. That's 300.
Ugh. That is disgusting. We're halfway there.
私たち
Pain. How am I supposed to get 540? That's disgusting. I could just start turning them into beef sticks and start dealing with everybody else. The pain hasn't even... I know the pain hasn't even begun. I don't even want to think about it. Like, the two of the bigger contracts are right here. Or contracts, what? Challenges are right here, and I haven't even touched them yet. And that's the terrifying thing. I need to get a module probably for this to really benefit me a lot more. I'm gonna go for this. Let's settle for 300 right now. Let's get our boy. Let's get our boy Friston. Let's get the man, the myth, the legend. We need the man, the myth, the legend that is Friston. Alright, what else can I feel comfortable doing? That one's already done. I just need to do 4 of these. So attack up, I would rather not, but that also means I need to raise his attack. I guess I could do that. What's this one? He just has more health. Oh, so we can just give him certain amounts of health and then golden glow him to death. Oh, I need to cut through this one. Oh no, that gives him res. Oh no. That should give me 4 though. Oh, I already done this. I don't think I need to do these. I've got 1, so I just need to do these 3. So that one's gonna hurt a lot because we can't use Surtur as often as I would like. You only have 1 hour to kill them. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. This is just ridiculous. Look at that, 3,000 defense. 3,000 defense. Oof. Okay, I am going to need arts, and arts. I think we need arts, guys. We need lots of arts. I'm also gonna go ahead and just... Oh god, what do I need for her module components? All 3, you can only deploy your own Aya, and you can only use 3 other operators in this one. Aya, oh, 3, hang on, 5, what? And I can only use 3 others? Oh, that don't seem so bad. Stun Boy, Rock Breaker, that's not actually, that doesn't seem that bad actually. I'm gonna work on the module real quick. Oh, it doesn't cost sanity to do this? Nice. Okay, so it was Aya and 3 other operators, right? You can only include 3 other operators as members, so I need to do this stage with only 4 ops, and Aya is one of them. That doesn't seem like a very hard challenge.
わかりました。
Granted, this is, or not challenge, no, whatever. Because like this is E1-1. The hardest guys here are this boy. Which her S2 is gonna ignore this anyway. Okay, so Aya needs to be with 3 other people. The question is, who are these 3 other people?
Whomst do we decide is the other 3 people? Let me actually see what the stage needs to. There is the best possible place for either Aya Volcano or a Phalanx caster. Right there. Zarya into the DPS.
But I want to use the Phalanx. Granted, I could just throw. I think the guys that stun come down here, which is a slight hindrance. I could put a. I mean, this is probably all I need right here. Really. I can't imagine this being too complex. Like, I don't even think I needed to... I mean, I could probably just use, what, Mudrock or somebody? I want Penance's new skin so badly. I've never thought I would ever need a skin as badly as Penance's secondary skin. Or the new skin that she has where she looks drunk. Her skill animations are funny. Lynn for rage bait. We could do that. Have you guys not seen the drunk? Have you guys not seen drunk Penance skin? It's so good. This up. It's brand new. Like, it was just recently announced, and like it's been blowing up everywhere. Like her S3 skill, she's got a little bag that she, like, it's like a purse, like a handbag or something like that. She's holding it with both hands and like slamming it into people as she's attacking. She doesn't have a hammer. She's just using her purse or handbag, whatever it is, all while looking drunk. It is adorable. God, I'm half tempted to use... I kind of want to use a whole... Hang on. What is the distance between... So I park it here. Oh, yeah. You know what? I got an idea. I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to try it anyway, because I think it'd be funny. Let's use you. And I just want to bring Boom Boom. I don't think we're going to need S3, so let's just do S1 for the fun of it. The Christmas one. Yeah, the Christmas looking one. It's adorable. Oh, there are dogs coming from there. Oh, good. They're taking the long route. That's fine. This might actually get a little tight. Oh, never mind. We're good. She's just decking every dog in the face. I like fortresses in case people haven't oh. Ouch. This seems like a big tome on a chain. It looks like a bag or something. It's hard to tell because, like, from what I can see of it, it looks like a purse or a handbag, but it's just hard. This man has seen what is coming and has decided, nope, I'm out. Oh wait, no, he just wanted back up. Wait, you actually hit that? Man's like, guys, I brought the boys. I brought the boy. Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh. Fortresses are just so much fun. If it's a tome, alright, it's a tome, sure. I'm not gonna be too picky about it. I don't know, I've been like thoroughly enjoying a lot of like really niche classes lately. Like Fortress and Phalanx are so much fun. Agent's fun. Like they're very different classes. Or subclasses, should put it that way. I don't think that really helps you. You have a bigger problem. You have a literal artillery formation in the back, blasting everybody by Saria. Oh, I just noticed it says max DP on the bottom underneath the 99. Not that I didn't know it was max, but still. This was very challenging. Aya did so much, guys. Who has sparked an interest in different classes for me? Merely Moo was it for you? Sure, not that I'm gonna get anything out of it. I think phalanxes were really my intro into that stuff because like
When Pyrite, like CC Pyrite was a thing, I like lived by this one. Because when you had defense minus, what, 90% or whatever it was that contract was, she didn't care. Phalanx did not care. She still had 200 defense. So, put a medic on her, make sure she's last deployed, and they were range bait, and she could take it. Especially on E2, because she heals herself. She has passive health regen. So it's like, that got me into the Phalanxes. Then Carnelian came, then Lynn. I feel bad because I don't have Mint. I should probably work on Mint. She's kind of adorable. Pat. But yeah, right. Anyway, casters, let's get you to 60 because I need to for module. Question is, do I have the resources for her module? I did not even check that. I do. Ignore 10 res, a little bit better boosts. I'm going to assume this has to do with her other talent and not her random one. Yes, okay. And I don't probably have anything for this. How many do I need? 3. I need 3 of those. Oh, well, look at that. I can make that. So 3 is 6. I need to make 6. Okay. I'll go ahead and make 1. Thank God I farmed the Orion Crusters a bit. Not a lot, but something. Let's play a game of how many byproducts am I gonna get this time around? I just need 3. Who do I believe in? Meteorite's done me good. Don't let me down, girl. No! It's such a low chance anyway. You have a lot of mat. I grind, man. Like, I do grind this pretty hard. Not as hard as I, well, actually, no, I'm grinding it a lot harder than I used to. That's probably the thing. I'm actually short on this, which makes me sad. Hopefully we get some more events, because grinding for this on that stage is not great. Alright, anyway. The attack boost is nice. Yeah, I mean, it's worth it. I'll give her level 3. It's worth it. Not using Neon for the 100%. Yeah, I want to... The Savant, I totally want that 20% versus 18. I'm gonna be honest here, though. Between Meteorite and Neon, Neon has gotten me way less. Like, I think she's procced it twice. Meteorite has gotten me so many more byproducts on that, like, higher tier grind or higher tier mat than anything. So I trust her more on that than I do. That just gives you an idea as to how bad I don't really work with Neon. Help me! Oh my gosh, 16,000. Oh well, okay. These are 2,000, 1,200. Never mind. You could drop a 0 from every single one of these, and it's not gonna feel, even your income here, and it's not gonna feel that different. Like some of these prices, whoa. As RMA, nice. Can't wait. I'll just start grabbing all this. I mean, might as well, unless there's something I'm supposed to save this shit for. You've been lucky with it. Wait, I have? What do you mean I've been lucky with Aya? What do you mean? Oh, dupes. Yeah. I don't even know how. I think most of mine are top. I've gotten her more from top up than I think of anything else. I think she's top up. Is she top up? I don't remember. I know I haven't pulled her that often.
think she's... No, this is not the one I wanted. I think she's a top op, isn't she? No, she's not top up cat. Never mind. She is gotcha only. Okay, maybe I have been getting her a lot. Huh. I won't be getting all the time on top up then. I don't remember if I'm getting on top up anymore. I don't know how I got this many copies of her. Oh, wait. Okay, no. Okay, yeah. Never mind. I remember now. So between her, Silver Ash, I think. Yeah, her, Silver Ash, and Nightingale. They're like the most common dupes I pull on headhunting. So like, I've got a max pot Silver Ash. I think my Nightingale's max pot. Yeah, Nightingale's max pot. Siege was a long time ago, but I think that's because of top up there. Yeah, off banners. They're off banners. They're the off banner spooks I get. I haven't really gotten anyone else really for off banner spooking. Not that I would mind. I would like to have more copies of a lot of the 6 stars. But like my Silver Ash is in pretty dang good shape. But yeah, like between those 3, yeah, that wouldn't surprise me, I guess, now that I think about it, because I think she was the... I remember I would get a caster. I think Kyobe was... Yeah, Kyobe is the top op caster I keep getting. But I haven't gotten top op a lot recently, which is fine. I'm not that worried about it. It's not like I'm relying on that thing or anything. But yeah, glad to know that that's the case. Okay. Anyway, we have our module. What was I trying to do? I think we're trying to go for Friston. Sadly, we had to go through a bit more pain to get through that. So, if I remember correctly, I think our situation right now is as follows. The armor sucks. Okay. That's about it. And I think I have to have multi-target hit, so that's gonna suck. But it's alright. So I'm gonna pass on Surtur and go for Aya here. Put her on. Would S2 be better? I mean, the S2 would help. Probably? I mean, that would help everybody else. Should be more support based. How much attack did they get? 30%. That's all they've got. Might be okay. I mean, yeah, I think it'll be okay. I think I can switch you for a sniper. So I probably won't need too many snipers. I'll let Blue Poison have fun. I haven't really done this. Do I need Ifrit here? Is Ifrit gonna help me that much? I think these two and Golden Glow should be plenty. How much res do they have? Oh, they do have a res boost, don't they? Yeah, they do 30, but that's gonna get negated. Kyobe ignores res well, Kyobe doesn't care about res, she goes on defense, and this jacked up defense is gonna hurt him. Especially with a high Kyobe module. Is it 2 or 3? It's 3, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot she's got a second one. I forgot she has this one. But yeah, this is the one I want anyway. Yeah, like, look at this. Arts damage equal to 50%, and then it goes up on repeat attack to the same target at 75. And they're gonna have so much defense that this is gonna make it ridiculous arts damage. On top of the res being reduced by Aya, that should help out. So Kyobe module stage 3 is gonna be huge for this. I think we'll be okay. Is the laundering? Oh yeah, Lone Wanderer ain't gonna really work in this place with how tight everything is. I guess I could bring an Ifrit for the fun of it, maybe.
Oh, Kajira though. That Kajira. Kyobe winning. I love that. The Amiya. I don't really know. Passenger probably would be good if they're clustered, but there's not gonna be that many instances of that in this fight, so I don't think Passenger's gonna be as good as this. Not saying he's a bad character. Same as Lazy and a lot of the other chains. I think all the chains are gonna suffer in this circumstance. That made Kajira. Yep. The kid fucks Kajira. I'll see if I need anybody. I don't know what I'm gonna... how this circumstance is gonna go, so we'll see. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I don't think I'm gonna need to worry too much about most of the general enemies because they're gonna be pretty frail. Like, I mean, I can just do this and that'll probably take care of this guy. Yeah, he's down. I'm gonna have Perfumer over here too. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty... It's just, I'm scared of the armors. That's the big concern now. Do I want to be hyper aggressive at the front here? That's the real question. How aggressive do I want to be with that push, or that fight there? Actually, Ifrit probably would not be that bad. I think what I need to do is here, so you guys meet at that same point. I'll try this. This is probably gonna get rough, but we'll see. I wonder. Nah, there's no way Blue Poison does that alone. There's no way Blue Poison pulls that off alone. I would be amazed if Blue Poison pulled that off. Oh yeah, that's manageable. Scotty Alter S3, that actually would be kind of funny. It wouldn't be the first time I've done something like ridiculous like that, because I did that on, what's it called? Twilight of Willamond. I went a little crazy on the Twilight of Willamond map. Actually, right there, my keybind failed. Oh yeah, he got rinsed. Cool. Alright. Well, now I just gotta wait for that to charge and we're good. Actually, I'll go ahead and just blast this. We should be good. I wish it would show you Kyobe's damage numbers on this, because I actually want to see how much damage she's doing per attack there. Because, like, you could see that's dropping fast still. The only problem is you can't really see it. I wish you could. That'd be a cool feature. You can like turn on people's or certain operators' damage numbers so you can see how much damage they're actually doing per circumstance. But we got the most important thing of this entire event. It's your boy Friston.
僕はフリストン。そう、フリストンであって、フリストン3などという名ではない。僕は誰かのコピーではないし、コピーのコピーでもない。
A copy of a
理解
copy.
してくれると助かる。
Oh, because number 3, I get it. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. I mean, granted, now that we have this, though, I can approach from this direction, which is kind of good. I'm actually thinking if I go high res, I could probably still somewhat handle like a super. I probably can't handle that. That'll probably be out DPS, hit me too hard. Unless I do proper. Well, no, this is worth more than that. But this does allow me to avoid this, which is kind of nice. I mean, granted, it's only 30, but it's still avoidable. And I can just go hard on health, and that's 75 right there alone with those guys. He's reading a newspaper, and oh, that's great. So, like, that's a good chunk of the robot's upgrades itself. And I can avoid his attack there and go for this. I wonder how painful this is to do. Because he's going to have how much res? That's 60, so this is probably where that 80 comes from. Because he probably has 20 by default. Which just means it's going to hurt if you don't take attack. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I don't take attack, 100 attack speed is actually pretty... But it's only 10, you know what I mean? Like, it's not much. It might make a difference, but I don't know how... What's going to be more concerning is this multi-hit here. But that's why I kind of have, like... Perfumer is going to help with that on top of all my other medics I've got in play. So I have to avoid taking too much. I actually want to see just how absolutely chunky this is. How much health is this? That is so much health. That is chunky. The boy be chunky. I could hold off on the res, keeping him low res, which would probably still allow me to shred him. Actually, I mean, I'll shred him, but it's gonna be, that's still a health pool. I could do this maybe to, no, I don't want to do that. That's still a lot of dang health. But it's nice to get it. Actually, I think this is probably the best way to do this, honestly. Is just to, because like I have most of the upgrades unlocked now. I don't have to really struggle with anything. And I can do this to avoid Dorothy hitting hard too. And there's 240 alone just with those two guys. All it means is I'm gonna have to wail like crazy on everything. Which, if I can take the left side, yeah, that's fine. I don't want to reduce my squad size, but I might have to consider that. Not that I like doing that. If I don't let people get taken out, that's a good hit there. The problem's going to be I need to figure out how to what attacks I need to start doing. What would also suck would be to go like hard attack. Oh, that's only 30 actually. That's not that bad. And you can also stack it, but I don't want to do that. What do you think of Reverse 1999? I haven't really touched it, so I can't say. I'll take this because I think I can deal with that. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to deal. Oh, I don't have that on. It's 390. I mean, I'm just going like sheer hard damage at this point. I feel like Aya is gonna be the better person on the right side then. Or just someone that shoots really fast. I mean, Jessica, I think, is probably one of the quicker attackers at that point.
Can I reduce my own health, or is that not allowed? No, there is no health down. There's just this, which reduces SP. Oh, it's increased. Never mind. That probably is manageable, actually. If I don't go attack, it'll probably be okay. Probably. Famous last words. If I leave one avenue for everybody to get annihilated from, that should be fine. Like, going arts heavy, I mean, if I do this, I can no longer do the, I won't be able to do much with the sniper anymore. Which is okay, I guess. The only problem I have is I don't, like, Ifrit would only really work here. Like, this is perfect, but this is not a range tile. And there's no range tile for anywhere else here for Ifrit to really play here, aside from maybe right here, and you're holding right in these two spots. Which is ideal, because I can put Aya and Kyobe here, and they'll be able to hit here, and that'd be Ifrit hitting there too. The only problem is I'm gonna have to get these guys to go up, and I gotta keep them from hurting too much, which I don't think they will. The attack down is gonna be the harder part to deal with, though, I think. The Technician won't hit that hard if I don't give him any attack, though. I could give him the smallest attack boost. I don't know. Let me see how this does and see how quickly this falls apart. I want to bring Mjolnir again. Not that I'm going to necessarily be able to do much with him, I don't think. I did see that, yeah, Verse 99 is fully voice acted, which is kind of crazy. Oh, right, I forgot. Oh, right, Hindrance on top of that is going to suck. I am very glad I did not take, very glad I did not take any DP affecting items, because Hindrance is going to suck with that. That's just chunky. Oh, I should have probably removed blue poison. Okay. Can you even do anything? Can you hurt them? Oh yeah, you're not worth trying. I'm sorry, you're just not. Yeah, I need Ifrit here if I'm really gonna benefit from this. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab Ifrit. I need Ifrit. Hindrance is definitely gonna hurt here, so I'm gonna take Hindrance off and see if I can work without it. All the stuff I've got is gonna make this way too hard to deal with. And then I'll put Mjolnir back in. Pull that health up. Yeah, it's gonna hurt, but I'd rather avoid you doing attack if possible. That's why I'm trying to do as much reduction as I can. At least with Hindrance, I don't have to worry about my DP issues. And getting Telopsis early will allow me just to start printing like crazy. I feel like the best way to approach this right now would be to rush Ifrit. Just to start holding this lane. And then switching you out for Blend so I can take off these guys. You in. This is going to be a little bit of a problem. Oh, I see now. That's an issue. Do you last, honestly. Honestly, Perfumer should have gone over there.
痛えか痛えのか
初期治療モード適用します
Yeah, I saw that coming already. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take the DP gen off and see if I can. I need to figure out the strat first before I start doing this DP stuff. I think I have this though. If I can just get this team going. If I need to bring more vanguards, I can, but I just need to figure out how I want to do this.
それじゃあ出発しようか。みんな僕のルートに沿って行動してね。相手のターゲットは
How many people have done the 600, or are you not gonna do it? I'm not actually like trying to. Not that it matters that much, honestly.
進め
Alright, let's rush the Ifrit. I like the sheer amount of like. This is crazy how much health they have right now.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ
なんと戦速決
任せろ気をつけて行動します
You have. Oh boy.
りんごちゃん今日もよろしくね頑張り
そこに並びやがれ光がこの地を守り抜く
Judging by the emote, it doesn't sound like it went so well.
心これで分かったでしょ
So I have no more spots to deploy on, so I would probably need to drop you in favor of this, and maybe what I need to do is avoid you and just drop you down here.
誰一人通すものか
聞こえてくるよ
あなたは私がお守りします
It wasn't worth the hours.
こんなの悲しいです そこに並びやがれ
Like, I'm sitting here thinking this is the best way I can do this. And Dorothy's like really, really tame. These guys are gonna hit hard, but I've got enough medics in play to kind of help control things a bit. I didn't boost these guys' res, so I'm playing to Art's damage pretty hard here.
そこに並びやがれ こんなの悲しいです
火事には気をつけてください私よ
あなたは私がお守りします
This is just stalling at this point.
苦しみを忘れたことはありません準備完了私がついてる
Oh no.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ
ドキドキします
Yeah, it fell apart. Ah, darn, that fell apart. I'm sitting here wondering what would be the... Because we held pretty well. Yeah. Well, it's more of like... This is a lot more challenge than I think a lot of people probably were thinking this would be. Like, I don't I don't necessarily think these are bad. Like, I think the idea is, I see where they're trying to go with this game mode. I think they're trying to make some kind of a redo of CC, and it does kind of still have a lot of the same like feel for it. There's a lot more customization, but I think the problem is the like their biggest issue, I think, is they like you have such a small pool of characters. There's not as much things. The other problem I think they also have is I don't think they really. And this is partially where I was going to earlier when I was talking about this. The challenges we had to do for CC to make them unique, I think those would be way more interesting than simply just doing stat stick adjustments. So I think the problem is they're trying to redesign it. They're trying different methods and trying to do what they can. But I think the problem is, I think the way they approach challenges in this case, like these, aren't exactly as fun as like I guess another good example, or a good point to make here. Where is? Oh, it's right here. So it's like this one's fun, right? But it's also because they do this. Like they make it. This is a challenge that's fun. This is a challenge we had in our thing. It was basically allowing people to go down the one-op relay route. But not only do they take care of people that when they do this, but they give them like tools. They give them the ability to actually do a bit better or adjust it better. This is a good challenge because they're actually putting a unique twist on it with this one-op relay. The buffs make it a lot easier and more capable. You don't have to go with these if you don't want to, but it is still a very good challenge because you're basically still allowed. It's still something that's recognized, and it puts a twist on the way you play the stage that it makes it entertaining, because now you have to figure out how to do this one op at a time versus, you know, having to just slug it out in the middle of the field with a stat stick. Like they could have made that. Another way they could do this is they make it to where like these things will disappear every now and then, or like you can't control when these things appear and reappear. Or something like change the like the way I'm trying to frame this is basically they're only looking at the enemies for the most part for how to handle CC difficulty. One way they can change this is by messing with the environment more. Not necessarily tile restrictions or banning how many of these like little platforms you get, but also like how you can play the stage, what you can do with the stage. If I didn't have the buff, it would be awful and I would hate it. But yeah, but that's the thing. They're allowing you to have this. This is good. I'm sure people have probably done this without the handouts. There are probably people who have figured this out, and people who do. There are a lot of people that do one-op relays all the time. I'm not sure how customized they've done this, but it's still one of those things where it's like the way that they handle these challenges could be very different. Would be much better if they approached it from a perspective of not just enemies, but also how you play it, and also how the map is changed. And I think that's what makes it a lot more fun. So like, I don't think we have, do we still have the ability to pull up the old CC stuff? We do. Oh my gosh, this one. Okay. So like, one of the challenges we made on this stage, and I don't know how many people really liked it or not, but one of the particular challenges that Arma and I did on this was we made it to where you lose the game if this thing detects you. So you either take it out quickly or play this game of dodging its detection radius. So it still plays around this enemy, but it's different. West Armory. But it's challenges like this that I think make things more interesting than simply being like, oh, this guy has like 5,000 defense and 80 res now. The tools at which you approach this guy don't change, whereas the tools at which you approach dodging this thing's detection radius causes you to change your strategy a bit. I think that's what would make that more fun, is they start focusing more on how they do challenges. rather than simply just trying to make everybody a stat stick and make everything tough. Because at the end of the day, if you're just stat sticking, all you're doing is just making things longer. It's the same strategy, but it's still longer. Because you could still take that, like, if you didn't stat stick them as hard, I'm pretty sure people would still use the same strategies. You could still stall. You could still sit there for, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes instead of 20. It's the same thing. Like, the strategy may not change as much. It might change a little bit because you can do more damage to them, but it's going to still be maybe, oh, I'm going to sit there and hold this guy for who knows how long. Or like how it was in, like, a lot of the CC maps ended up that way. Like, Frost-Covered Ruins. For those that don't know which one that one is, let me find. I don't know how many people remember this stage, so I feel like I probably should show what this stage is so people aren't confused. I think do I have a picture of it? That's the real question. The desert exploration thing? You mean the reclamation protocol thing? That wasn't that bad. I don't actually have a picture of it. That's weird. Do I really not? I do not. Okay, I don't have a picture of that one. Let me go find it real quick. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find a picture, or at least this is such an old stage. Okay, here we go. I'll switch to this. It's like this one, for example. This is a very good example of stat sticking doesn't make it better. So the big problem was in this particular stage was really the cleavers. They would come over here and walk their way down this way, and you would just have to fight them off. They would get to the point where they'd be so tanky and so damaging that you had to be very careful with them. One of the ways that you got around this was not really a stall, well, it's kind of a stall strategy, but it was more of a shift strategy. So you were constantly doing this shift loop, keeping these guys from touching somebody here. It didn't matter who it was, but you would have like 4 or 5 different operators just shifting everything. But that was one of those situations where, no matter how much you, like, yeah, if they weren't stat sticked, you could change the strategy. But with them being as high, like, they were like, what, 130 some HP probably, and like a whole bunch of other stats that boosted there. If you were to go even harder on that stat, you're not changing this strategy. It just takes the same strategy just takes longer. That doesn't necessarily make it more fun. You're just sitting there telling them they have to push the button more times. I think that's like really the big problem here, was that they didn't approach this right. Now, granted, this was back when this stage was around, we were still kind of in our early days of figuring out how to play this. So one of the silliest things we had here was Crab Rave, because we didn't know how to really do challenges yet. We wanted to have a little bit of fun with it. So, I mean, we weren't the best at challenges yet either, but we could definitely change things around here to make things more interesting. But I think if they had played with this map a bit more and adjusted the way you have to approach this strategy, it would be more fun, rather than just boosting the heck out of this cleaver guy. CC12 was the same. CC12, which one? Is it base point, or is that the waters one? I wish I could see all of the stages. It's kind of annoying that I can't access all of the... What is it? That I can't access every single one of these CC stages. Base point. Base point, yeah, it's the same thing too, because I think base point was the... like, one of the strategies was still that shift loop, right? Like, you had to just do a constant shift loop. With, like, Cliff Heart, I don't actually know how many shift operators you had to use in that. I'm assuming Weedy was still involved. But it's the same. It's the same principle. It just turns into this game of how many times do I have to push the shift button until the guy goes down. That's not really a challenge, and it's not really an engaging one. Whereas I think a really, really hard challenge that we had. Let me...
gotta find its main stage. Please tell me you've got a picture of their main stage. Maybe. Give me a second while I try to find the main stage for this. Deserted Factory, here we are.
So this one. Arknight had a lot of fun with this one. I think the one that we liked the most about this particular map, and I know a lot of people are probably not going to like us for the few people that did partake of these challenges aren't going to like us for it, but we had a challenge on this called Fog of War. And what that was we basically banned every tile that wasn't this vent tile. So you only had these, what, 8, 10 tiles that you could choose. So it was a tile ban, but it was in the sense that it changed everything too, because you couldn't, you had to deal with Faust targeting, and if you didn't have somebody, and because of the way that like this works, is Faust isn't targeting anybody, because they're all in the vents. So he now is going to just start walking. Now what becomes a problem is when he starts targeting, it's these two people, because there's this little satellite guy that's revealing the two of them. So it completely changed the way that this map is, because not only do you have to deal with Faust moving a lot quicker around the stage, you also have to deal with the fact that the first people that are going to be revealed are these two. Now you can get around this with a Phalanx caster, because Phalanxes are still going to be able to withstand it unless you've like super buffed Faust. But that was like a way that we changed the way that an unlimited time to kill him with the right side too. Yeah, but you could also adjust this to where like right here, like you could put like somebody that would be able to hit here, that would be fine. Like a Silver Ash could still hit him pretty decently. Problem was you still had to deal with the other mobs that would come through here, and of course up here too. But it made it to where the way that this was approached changed how, like, the way that we set up the challenges for this particular map changed the way you had to approach the stage entirely. And I think that was fun. At the time it was just Beeswax, right? I think so. I don't think we had Carnelian yet. I think Mint was around, so you could technically use Mint, but Beeswax was still better because she had HP regen if you E2'd her. But it was one, like I said, we didn't have to stat stick anybody here to make this harder. What we did was simply just change the way that you are having to play this stage. And I think that was a better challenge than just simply making Faust like 3 times more deadly. Or having these, like, I forget what these things are called, trebuchet? No. Crossbows, or whatever they're called. Way more deadly. And I think that's really where I think they need to start looking into, rather than just doing stat sticking. Because that's what's going to be what really drives more interest in ballistas. Thank you. That's what really drives, I think, a good challenge at this point, is finding a way to force a player to approach a map differently than the meta that they're used to. You're not necessarily making the map harder for the operators to defeat enemies, but you're making it to where they have to approach it with maybe a different set of operators, or they have to use an operator they didn't think they'd have to use, or maybe 2 or 3 more that they didn't think they would use instead. I think that is where they need to approach. I think that's how they need to change their challenge making. So, as much as I know Fog of War was hard, especially since I think a few times we combined it with Highlander, which Highlander was you can only use one of each class deployed at one time. If you wanted to have 2 guards on the field, it was impossible. If you wanted to switch the guards out, you could. So you could bring more than 1 guard, but you couldn't place down both of them at the same time. You had to switch them out. So that's kind of what Highlander was. But having those 2 together made this a lot more challenging, because at that point you would lose your caster to the Phalanx. So that was, it was only hard because he says it was hard. Well, there was a lot of people that thoroughly enjoyed that challenge, Sky. Like, a lot of the people that, like, granted, these are people that are like E290s, like Hyper Whales, and they thoroughly enjoyed the way that the Fog of War Highlander was. And they were a bit disappointed with us on some days during the latter seasons because we were making the challenges too easy. So we had to start finding this balance between hard and easy. Challenges still can't be too inflexible that they can make people. Well, yeah. I mean, even like the thing is, it sounds like from what the few people that I did see do Fog of War, they brought very different operators from each other. And it was actually really cool to see how they approached it. Like, I remember, oh gosh, what was it? I mean, they were still using a handful of them. I think they had, shoot, who were they using? Oh, right, because we still allowed summons. Right, summons were still allowed. Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember this replay now. Because I don't remember who was around at the time. I know beeswax was fairly common. But I remember people approached the enemies coming from this direction very differently. And they took them out a lot quicker than they used to.
I don't exactly remember what the strats were, because it's been, I mean, this is Blade. Like,
I think the last time this stage was touched, I think was number 6? Number 6 or 7 when it dropped. You just used Weedy. I mean, you could still use Weedy. It just makes it a little bit harder because you have way less to work with. Not to mention your range tiles are also reduced, so you can't get away with the Liskarm cheese. But the main goal we had was looking at the way that people approach the meta for these stages, which in this case was the Weedy charging, was Weedy charged by Liskarm getting 3 boys that punched. So what we did is we did that Fog of War, so this gets rid of the Liskarm tile. But that's how we approached it. Like, we had a very different strategy of making our challenges because we were forced into that situation where we could not control stats. So we had to figure out ways to make all of these challenges. So I think that is, I know this is like a long rant at this point, but that's pretty much like what I think they need to start doing. That they really want to start making these events a lot better. Especially for, I don't know, has there been a second iteration of this pinch out? Last time it was on CC6. Okay, it was 6. But yeah, it's been a while. But I think that's the problem here, and I think this is why this event isn't really as great as they might have thought it might have been. I think they just needed to realize, I think they need to realize that it's not these stat boosts that you have to do. So, like, I'm honestly looking at this like, this is what I wanted. Do I want to go for these? I mean, it's 7,000, wait, really? You're gonna get 2,000 for that? Really? There's a slightly improved redo of Poo. I like what's still called Poo even though. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's where they really need to like figure out. That's really it. Oh, well, I could just take. Well, I mean that doesn't really make a difference. That doesn't really. Yeah, I don't know. I'll give this one more shot, and then I probably have to call it because it is getting late. Yeah. East Armory. East Armory, yeah, that one was just a strategy gone stale. I mean, it's funny, if we were to actually... Gosh, if I could actually, like, have access to all of the CC, like, old CC maps, I'd be like, this is why this map isn't as fun anymore, or why it doesn't work now, or why they removed it. But then again, it's pretty obvious, because it's like, well... Chen exists. That would be the most common answer to that. We don't talk about it. Everyone's just like, we don't talk about it. I mean, fair. That is very true. No truer words were spoken. I might actually be able to do Hindrance with this on, actually. I think Hindrance is possible, but the SP reduction is going to hurt too much. I think what I do need to do here, though, is I need to get... I'm sitting here thinking, do I need Blemish Shine here? I mean, if I can control everything and just keep things down with Mjolnir, I don't know if Mjolnir is going to be able to do much. Because the defenses of these enemies are tough.
これで分かったでしょ。
痛えか痛えのか。
私がついてる。時距離を合わせて。みんな
I don't need this actually.
繁栄かあるいは滅びか。そこに並びやがれ。
戦懺悔しなさい。
Need to time that sleep quicker.
心配しないで。
心配しないで。
Yeah, it's just I need to time it right.
忘れたことはありません。
時距離を合わせて。
Because the biggest threat is these guys right here.
心配しないで。
これでどうです？準備光ある。
あなたは私がお守りします。
時だよ。
Problem is, I think he's gonna get through.
準備私がついてる。これでどうです？
準備はできている。
Yeah, I need to I need to remove him, I think. I might take Golden Glow out. Yeah. Just for the time being, because I need to keep him locked.
誰にも届かねえよ。
As much as I want Golden Glow here, I need to keep...
目に眩しくは映るまい。
I need much better control here.
そこに並びやがれ。
聞こえてる。ファイヤー。これでどうです？
Dorothy's going through. This is working. Yeah. There we go.
こんなの悲しいです。
Yeah, that's exactly what I did, Savant. That worked out perfectly. He's doing so little. Poor boy. He's trying. He's trying his best, guys. Yeah, this is what this is just turning into.
Mission accomplished.
That, I think, is my new, yeah, that's my new record. So that's 380. Cool.
よかったわね、ドクター君。
I could probably push this a bit more, but I need to, I think I can do, inhibition, or hindrance, because I don't think that's too hard. And then I might be able to get the one where she costs 2 and just have them wail on him. But I feel like I'm slowly pushing myself towards the, you're gonna be beating on these robots for quite some time. Like the more I'm doing this, the more I'm like, I think I'm getting closer and closer to that strategy, and I'm just getting a bit scared of that. I don't think Golden Glow, unfortunately, is the correct answer in this stage, as sad as it is. She's probably not bad, but I think for what I need, and I need that ground. I need ground control. And that change is doing pretty good. So I think I'm gonna see if I can, let me see if I can do this without Golden Glow. Sorry, girl. Okay, who but whomst? Whomst do we replace with it, just in case? I guess a spare defender wouldn't hurt. In case we lose that one. We'll just bring...
お友達がたくさん。
We'll bring the dork. We'll bring the brain damaged turtle. I don't know if she's actually brain damaged.
みんなが一緒なら大丈夫だよ。
But I think I can at least end on this point. Hindrance is gonna hurt a little bit, but with the DP not being affected,
こっち来て。
I think it's still possible to do this. We just have to approach it very differently.
進め。これが戦場というものね。
これで分かったでしょ。
大地
たげ。
大気生命の救済シールを美しに。
This is just turning into a slugfest. That's all this is gonna slowly turn.
大気中。
Rear its ugly head
光が
into.
この地を守り抜く。気をつけて行動しますね。火事には気をつけてください。
なんで誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Plus, I need to play into Ifrit's module more here.
アーツユニットチャージ中。これでどうです？みんなこっち来て。準備か。懺悔しなさい。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
I think we should be good. I don't think I need
こ
this.
こからは一歩も引かない。
Yeah, I need to play into Ifrit's module better.
見てえのか。おい。
準備完了。準備か。懺悔しなさい。
お前の叫びなんか誰にも届かねえよ。
おはや。
I don't want to use Uncle here. Yeah, I don't have a choice in that. Ah.
ここに並びやがれ。
心配しないで。
Problem is this, the hindrance is gonna hurt him here.
火事には気を
Oh,
つけてく
please
ださ
don't
い。
pick up the range.
懺悔しなさい。
Oh, he got it, okay.
温度安定しています。
10
聞こえてみて。
苦しみを忘れたことはありません。見てえか。見てえ。
私がついてる。
That's fine.
火事
As
に
long
は
as I don't
気を
let
つ
too
け
many
て
people
く
through,
だ
we'll
さ
be
い。
fine.
問題。こういう香りは好き？
I don't have the Dorothy two damage, I don't
忘れ
think.
たことはありません。
Oh no, I did. I forgot. I forgot I added it. Okay, that is okay. Oh, in that case, actually, why not just bring in Neural
新たな武器を持ったことで
to counteract that issue? No, yeah, that'll do it. Neural on that one hit.
先輩、私たちの
I just gotta make sure I put down Monir
先輩の
last,
指揮に専念してください。みんな
so that way I can just
助け
chain
に
it.
来たよ。
No, I think this'll do.
主の名を掲げ、この
Well, maybe. I don't know. There is true damage, right? I don't know if that's gonna be
ビク
enough.
ト
We'll
リア
see.
のバグパイプ、波状棒とともに参る。
Yeah, Holshi's numbers, the block 4 would be nice. That is true.
怖くはないわ。
That block 4 would be huge. I gotta get the module for that though.
たげ。
But yeah, I think I can get this. I think I can get 420.
てか見てえのか。
もし物資を堅固にするは規律。本気で行くよ。
Okay. You. Ooh, not you there. I mean, you probably would be fine, but that's not where I want you
安
right
定して
now.
います待機中
光がこの地を守り抜く
Yeah, I don't want to do it.
文句には悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Yeah, Neural will just be the oops, somebody still got through
アーツユニット
response,
温度は
which is
安定
fine.
しています
That's acceptable.
本気でいくよわあ見ちゃうところ
誰一人通すものかあなたは
And this is fine. This
私
will
がお
work.
守りします準備私がついてる
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。問題ないよ。
No, there we go. And because he's Kazumira's, that works out for
忘
her.
れたことはあります
So she doesn't suffer the penalty. Though we still, I think, have that penalty.
聞こえて
心配しないで
さあ目に眩しくは映るまい。
忘れたことはありません
Yeah, I mean, I barely... The only reason I lost is because one guy leaked. That was it. That was the only reason I lost. That one of these little grunts leaked through, and that was it. That was not necessarily smart there. Okay.
さあいいやつに刺して
Oh yeah, because she's Kazumira's. That's true damage.
苦しみも忘れたことはありません
Oh, I need to pop you though.
心配しないで
Ooh, he's walking. That's not good.
戦に祈りを懺悔しなさい
Oh, Dorothy! That sucks. Okay.
ああ
進めこれでどうです私がついてるそこに並びやがれ邪悪を壊滅しうる勇猛さ
Yeah, we're holding. That's 2 from Dorothy right here. Everyone else is holding.
火事には気をつけてください
Not perfect, but it worked. Ifrit's gonna have to do most of the work on this guy here, but everything else is good. Yeah, this is what I'm not looking forward to. I have to hold this guy. That's it. This is literally what the runs are going to turn into, and I'm not liking it. I could probably remove you and at least get you into position, so that way you can start doing true damage. This is going to be a mosh pit of Kazumira's family. I don't think I have enough neurals, guys. I think we need more. Move Kyobik. Nah, it's not gonna make a difference. I mean, Hoshi still wasn't ready.
Mission accomplished.
Need to add Wish Lash. Yeah, I need to add a whole bunch of other things. But yeah, there we go. 420. We have achieved 420, chat. I'm not liking. I don't want to think about what's gonna happen going any further than this, and I'm not really pleased with that thought. Oh boy. Because this is not going to be great. Though I think, honestly, this isn't that bad. Well, maybe... Do I have any attack? I don't. 30 versus... That's only 10. I could probably honestly take this over that anyway. But yeah, I don't know. That's rough. I'll put it that way. It will be rough. It's not going to be fun. Taking this away in favor of other things is probably going to be what's more important. 100 attack speed is a lot. Yeah, exactly. And I'd rather not think about it too much. So, yeah. Maybe with whatever these 4 are, I'll have a better chance. I'll see what these 4 are. That might help. But I'm sitting here just like, yeah, nah, I think I'll have to chill for now. There's no trim for this, is there? I'll have to do anything by a certain time frame. Test 5 times. Reach a best score of 100 in all 6 sanctuary judgment areas? What? What do you mean? Wait, sanctuary judgment? What? Are there more? What? I have 2 of them done. I don't know what that means. Huh. Okay. I don't know what that means. I'll figure that out. Click test details. Oh, I need 100 in all of these. That's what you mean. Okay, these. Okay. Yeah, it takes me a second to realize that's what that... Yeah, this. Once I said 100, I was like, oh, no, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I need to figure this out. Okay. Well, that's still pretty... Still up there. Okay. Oh, boy. I don't know. I'm a bit iffy on it. We'll see how this goes. I don't know if I'm going to be able to push too hard, and honestly, I got the one thing I wanted the most out of this, which was your boy. Friston. What does he even do? Filling units around surrounding tiles take 50 less damage. Oh. 50 less damage, amazing. And then improves talent, improve talent, improve talent. Oh boy. All that matters though is it's another one for Chiave to boost his attack on. So, alright. That is all I'm going to have time for. I am going to have some stuff coming out throughout this week. This is my last 3 days of work before the end of the year, and I'm pretty excited about it. So, hopefully I can catch a good wind here and get going. So, anyway, Blue Archive sounds like there's going to be something coming for it soon. And then obviously I think Ozalane's going to be dropping its UR event. Not necessarily this week, but I think next week. Which might be a little bit rough for scheduling considering, you know, holiday. Might have to be thinking through when to plan all that stuff out. Especially if I wanted to do something as fun as like viewer pools. I think it'd be fun to try that out. I've never done it before. I think it'd be cool. So we'll see. But I'll figure out what the schedule should be for that and how to go about getting people who want to do that. So, Tuesday, ALB, yep, it's on Friday, yep. Yep. Can you grant me luck? I cannot guarantee that. I cannot guarantee anyone luck. So, anyway, I'm going to see if I can push this a bit more. I may be missing a few things, like maybe the Holshi... That Holshi, what's it called? Module might make a huge difference. I think I'm just missing a few things. Obviously leveling, and I need to do this with Holshi, and I cannot include any other defenders. What is 6-4 again? I forget 6-4. Oh, this is not that... I don't even use... I have 2 defenders in this, but really I don't need that many, because silver... People are probably looking at this like, what the heck? That's 2 silver ash, what? You know what? I'll let people see this. This is just dumb.
マップと敵座標の DMA 設定を適用しています。
Oh, this is probably gonna break because I've got modules and I haven't done this one in a while. How is this gonna work? This is like probably 2 years old. Yes, that is Silver Ash handling that. Look at that. Look at that delicious 800 def.
貴様の生死は私が決める。気をつけて行動しますね。勝利か。鹿だ。
I don't see a problem.
戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟決めろ。害虫だ。
You ain't getting through them, guys. You might as well just call it now. Did I even use Neural in this stage? Oh gosh, this is old. You can tell this is old. I'm using her. Wow, that tells you how old this save is, or this auto. Freaking Skyfire! Wow. I mean, I'm sorry, Angelina. I still remember when they messed up that commercial. Using splashcasters, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, Holshi's not gonna be a problem there at all. That's gonna be easy. Alright. Anyway, I'm gonna hop. I got stuff to do. I'll see you guys all in the near future. Probably Tuesday, maybe, for the archive stuff, maybe? Might work out. I mean, it's a pretty big event with the new chapter and everything, if I understand. Volume 4, more bunny stuff. Can't wait to see how that goes. Though, I don't know. I'm really excited for the Hyakuyaku Academy arc. I want to see that more. So, I can't wait for it. We shall see what goes on in the land of the bunny girls. So, alright. Anyway, hope you guys did enjoy this. It was a little bit challenging. I'm kind of terrified for where it's going to be from here on out, especially since I'm at 420. I don't know if I'm going to want to put in the effort for 600 if it just turns into a slugfest, but we'll see. Maybe the additional 8 challenges that are hidden behind the 2 other locations might make a big enough difference. Maybe they won't. I don't know. We'll see. So more HP. I'd rather not think about that. So, Kaya correction. A lot of characters probably for that. Anyway, best luck for 600. I will see what I can do. I don't know if I'm confident enough to sit. I also don't know. Well, I mean, I might have the time for it, but do I want to really invest the time into that? I don't know. I'll think about it. Anyway, they need more Hawk. I'm scared. All right. It could always be worse. I don't know. This is pretty bad. Like, I don't like having to sit there and just beat these guys for a bit, so. All right. Oh, boy. Hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. If it's already Monday, have a good week, and I will see you guys all real soon. Have a good one.